story of Martha is Dead and its featured characters are a work of fiction. The game contains potentially uncomfortable scenes and covers topics that may distress some players. The game is recommended for an adult audience and carries the appropriate age rating. As an adult narrative drama, the game uses artistic interpretations that can be visually unsettling and may cause discomfort. It explores the complexities of the human mind, psychological trauma, and self harm. The game is not recommended for players who find depictions of mature scenes containing blood, dismemberment, disfigurement of human bodies, and self harm disturbing. Oh, oh, okay. Stuttering little. Okay. Let's see. Neat. Neat. How you doing, Alex? I've seen worse things than that. Well, we'll see how bad the body horror is, I guess. Oh, the loading screen is fucking me. Oh, oh god. My camera's just completely dead. Please hold. Goddamn. Goddamn, goddamn. Goddamn, goddamn. You know what I mean?
Ciao, I'm Julia. Julia Kay. I'm glad you are here. Nobody has visited me in ages. It's been years now. I must tell you my story, but I don't know where to
My
begin.
camera's totally dead.
There is so much that I should start from my childhood, but my memories of
Maybe
these
out
times
of
are vague.
cutscenes will be okay.
I only remember the summer of 1929, when they sent me off to stay with my nanny.
So focused. It's almost like she's not even moving. But
Nanny, will you tell me the story of the White Lady?
the
No,
white
little
lady.
Sparrow. Not tonight. A fog is coming, see?
Yes. I know that when it's foggy, the lady kills young women. But why is she so evil?
You see, Julia, pain and suffering can make us do evil things.
How's
even
the
if
audio?
they're not actually bad.
Just like soldiers
just-
have to kill other soldiers.
I just turned it up a little bit.
I like the lady, I've decided, Nanny. She must be in so much pain. The poor dear. She still scares me a little,
It's
though.
fine.
Soon I'll be a young woman, and she could kill me. Does she kill those who love her?
Of course not.
That makes me feel better because I love her. But what about Martha? Would she be in danger?
Your sister is with your mother, so do not worry. Do you miss them?
No.
Ah.
I mean, yes.
Pretend you
I
didn't
miss
see me just
Martha a
hit myself in
little,
the face with my
but
straw.
I love spending time with you.
Now, go to sleep, little Sparrow. It's getting late.
Okay, Nanny. I'll go to sleep and dream of the lady. Was she beautiful?
She was beautiful. Yes, very much so.
Then she'll be beautiful in my dreams. And will I be beautiful just like her?
You'll be even more beautiful.
Listen, Nanny. Since the lady won't harm me because I love her, and since you're not a young woman, could you tell me her story?
I was going to make a
Even
poke
if
and
it's
swirl
foggy
joke, but nah.
outside.
Poke and swirl on
Please.
my face?
Oh, please. Then I'll
I'd
sleep.
prefer not.
I promise.
Oh, all right. You always get your own way.
I loved Nanny and I loved that story. Every time I heard it, it sounded like a new and more mesmerizing tale. Every night I would ask her to tell me about it, even though it scared me.
True.
Even now
It's
I
just
can
teeth
remember
brushing.
every single day of that time and how happy I was.
Okay, we're in the actual game now. Camera?
According to an ancient legend, the lakes of the area are haunted by the spirit of a young woman who was killed by the man she loved. She was expecting a lover's stroll by the lake, gazing out at the old.
Did you know that your lips and your anus are made from the same type of skin cells? So lipstick would probably work
Just saying.
well on your asshole too.
Old tree growing on the lake's island.
Thanks. I think.
So much hope and desire, but death, not love, was awaiting her.
Chat, remind me to unmod. Ah!
Oh, the poor dear.
Remind me to
That's not
unmod
fair.
Raggy after this.
Life isn't fair, Poppet, but that's the way it is. And we must learn to deal
Do my
with it.
choices matter here?
Okay, I'll try. But it
Have you
makes
guys
me
played this
so
game?
Mad. Keep on reading, Nanny.
In despair, the man confessed he had killed her out of jealousy. So he was hanged on the small island, in the middle of the very same lake where he had killed the girl.
This book seems not age appropriate.
They searched everywhere, but the girl's body was never found.
Let me see if I can turn this back up a little. Just a little tiny bit, maybe, please. Just a little tiny bit.
Since then, her spirit, known as the White Lady, has been imprisoned in the depths of the lake. She grieves eternally for the loss of the man she loved. When fog arises, the White Lady is known to
Victorian
leave
hangover-
the waters of the
Hangover
lake
was strong in the
and
Anglosphere.
roam the
This
woods,
is
looking.
Italian. This game. It defaulted to Italian. I changed it to English, but it defaulted to Italian.
Long lost love.
All right, well, I'll see you later.
Vain.
I
Within
mean,
the
I'm
fog
just
of dawn,
helping.
hunters
I'm just
are
helping
creating
you,
the wail
okay?
of a woman in the distance.
Don't leave.
Every time the sad memory of the night she perished stirs in her soul, she takes the life of a young woman by slaying such a life in its youth, even just for an instant. The lady feels free from the burden of her pain.
Good night, Nanny.
Good night, my love.
Ah, yes. This should inspire great dreams. Wholesome dreams. For a child.
I spent almost 3 years with the nanny, but when I came home, I quickly forgot how to be happy. My memories do not return until 15 years later, in 1944, when I stayed in that house. I enjoyed setting up cameras in the woods by the lake. My father created a device that attached to the cameras. It would make them take pictures at set intervals. I was trying to photograph animals, or whatever else was in that damned place.
Oh, camera. Oh, camera. Uh-oh. Well, fucking turn that back down. Okay.
Reel off the film. Open the camera. Remove the old roll of film. new film in.
Thanks, girl. I had no idea what I was doing until you said all that.
Close the camera. Load the film. Activate the timer.
10 alphas have no idea what film noir cameras are. I've used one of these
Almost ready.
cameras before.
Now to bring the image into focus. There's something floating on the surface of the water. If I frame it better, I might be able to see what it is.
Why you
What?
sound like that?
Is that a person?
Why you sound like
Must
that?
help them.
Ah!
I was horrified at the idea that someone might have drowned in my lake. The lake was my world, where I would spend entire days daydreaming. I would lose myself in my thoughts, but that was a rude awakening. So terrible.
I turned head bob off, man. Oh, good. Oh, good.
I
If you-
instantly noticed that the person was wearing one of my dresses. I was scared.
If you
I
guys
dragged
saw
that lifeless-
if you guys saw a person drowned in the lake, would your first instinct to be like strip and go swim out to them? Because that would not be my first instinct. I would call the police.
body as best as I could to the shore, trying not to drown myself. Only when I lifted her in my arms did I realize who she was. It was my sister, my twin, a part of me, dead. Impossible to comprehend.
Depends on what
I was
I'm wearing.
desperate.
Oh,
I didn't know what to do.
why does that
or
matter?
what to think.
You don't want to like ruin your outfit, or
I have to stay calm.
oh, she dead. She dead.
Martha is not dead.
Yeah, she is dead.
It's not possible.
Girl,
It's
she's
not true.
definitely dead.
There's no need to worry.
Well, I said like strip off. Like, would your instinct be to strip
Everything will be
down?
Fine. Martha, February 26th, 1923.
Why are you putting?
Is everything okay?
No. No, everything is not okay. Actually,
What are you doing?
Go, Eric, run!
My parents ran towards me. My mother hugged me. She, who detested me, was now cuddling me. Her warmth filled me with life, and the pain became bearable. I felt protected. Martha, are you okay? She asked me, speaking slowly in order to let me read her lips.
are we assuming
Because
our
like
dead
death.
sister's identity?
She thought I was Martha.
Yeah.
I didn't want the moment to fade, so I meekly nodded my head. I didn't
Well-
realize I had done.
She was clearly not alive. Floating like that, she's clearly not alive. I'm not going in after her. I'm calling the police. You're Martha. I'm Martha. I guess.
Something that couldn't be undone.
Why do the text sequences make my camera
Don't
freak out?
have to pretend to be Martha. Forever.
Okay, we're Martha now. Look at me, I'm Martha now. Oh,
O Lord, who gives life to the dying, let your sacrifice of love be offered for Martha's soul. Into your hands I also entrust my spirit, so that I may be reunited with her in perpetual light, to never suffer the desolation of purgatory. Please grant her eternal rest, O Lord, and may eternal light shine upon her.
Eerie, did you remember to light the candles in the hall? People will be here soon.
Mummy always finds something for everyone to do.
why is it like whipping me around?
These hunting rifles are not Daddy's. He
Guns.
never went hunting.
Gift me.
Nanny must have left them here.
I got an achievement for looking at guns. It's good.
A telegraph box. I know how to use it. Daddy taught me. There's no reason to use the phone right now.
Okay. Sorry.
I can't turn it off. We have to listen to the radio all of the time.
Why?
Any news and announcements can be vital.
Believe that. Picture? Ah! It's like jumping me around.
An old painting. I find it so sad. It communicates a sense of deep solitude to me.
Does it? I mean, okay. Umbrellas.
Daddy's canes.
Oh,
They are
canes.
so
Sorry.
beautiful, but I can't say why, but they have always scared me.
You get beaten by the
The
switch.
only way people
aka
could
the
tell
cane.
Martha and me apart was by dressing differently. Even Mother couldn't tell us apart. This painter was a friend of Grandpa's. I always loved his paintings.
Why is it doing this?
As a child, I used to look at them for hours.
You
Mummy
guys
and
see that?
Daddy. They are the epitome of wealth and elegance. But pain pays no heed to money and style.
Stop! Why are you doing that? I don't... Is there a way to... No, I can't. Change sensitivity, huh? Okay, whatever. I mean, I don't want to wake him up. I want to explore. Like...
I don't need that right now.
But I want it right now.
Riding bikes around here is beautiful. These are Mummy and Daddy's bikes, though. Mine is outside.
Okay. What's that?
My
Cat bed?
dog's basket.
Oh,
or
dog.
should I say, the new dog's basket. I don't remember what happened to my first dog, but when I think of him, I feel despair.
You don't remember what happened? Okay. I think...
Daddy, Mummy, and my grandparents. It seems almost impossible that Father is a soldier. Mother would have been more suitable if she wasn't a woman. Daddy's oboe. We were preparing a really
Oboe,
nice duet
nerd.
together. On the rare occasions he's at home, that is.
Nerd. Bitch, light it. Bitch. Bitch. How? I just have this now. Cool. Alright. Yep. Oh, light the candles. Got it. So many quiet viewers. Wake up, chat. Yeah, it's usually like this. Everyone quiet. Hello, janitor. Welcome in.
When you're done, can you come and get the flowers, please? Or send Martha if you like.
Never a moment's peace. Even at a time like this. She can't sit still for a second.
Janitor, we have been... I usually don't mention this on stream, but we've been, like, view-botted by an unknown person for many months now. So that's why. I hope that explains
Everything
something
always
to you.
has to be perfect with her.
Hope that helps. Oops.
Parla Londra. Trasmettiamo alcuni messaggi speciali. Felice non è felice.
Unknown admirer? Something like that.
La mia barba è bionda.
Something like that. Yeah, Twitch knows about it. Twitch knows about it.
Trasmesso alcuni messaggi speciali.
What am I supposed to do with these? Did she say what to do with these? Oh. Nothing you do but be less obsess-worthy. I'm afraid I can't do
What's
that.
happening? Who closed the door?
Afraid I can't do that. Hey, let me back in, bitch.
Ulrich, wake up. Do you think it's appropriate to sleep here? Of all places?
What? Hmm? Yes. I must have fallen asleep.
I wish you would stop
What's
skipping
it
around.
talking about?
You can't stay here forever. Why don't you go to bed?
No, no. I want to stay with my daughter.
Okay, so wait. So
Daughter.
what I'm
Your
getting,
daughter. You have another daughter. You
what I'm
know.
getting here
The one who's
is
still
that the
alive. Remember.
Okay, what I'm getting here. The mother likes Martha and hates Julia. Father likes Julia. I don't know if he hates Martha, but he likes Julia. That's why we are pretending to be Martha, I guess, because she was favored.
What are you talking about, Irena? Julia is dead. What kind of comment is that? How can you?
You should be thinking about Martha. Julia harmed Martha. You know that, right? And as if that were not enough, she has now also abandoned her.
It's the same old
Abandoned her by
story.
dying?
Everything is always Julia's fault, isn't it? Her fault for Martha being deaf and for you being infertile. Do you think it's the right time for this? Julia is dead, Irena. Dead. Someone killed her. Do you realize
How do
that?
you know someone...
Yes, I
that scared me?
realize. I get it. Do you think I'm stupid?
How do you know
I'm the
what's
crazy
floating
one?
there? That doesn't seem right.
Me?
Something's floating in front of
She
the piano.
always brought problems.
Everybody Likes Julia. Is that the reboot of Everybody Loves Raymond? Yes. If that man could take care of himself, he would be so out of there.
Only problems.
Why is there
It would have
something
been better if
floating
she
in
hadn't
front of the
been
piano?
born at all.
That doesn't feel right. Okay, so Martha was deaf, so now we have to pretend to be deaf?
They have done this to get at me, yes. Your death is all my fault. All I could ever do for you was hurt you, Julia. My poor, sweet, crazy girl.
Imagine being the
What
parent of
will I
twins and
do
not being
without
able to
you?
tell them apart.
What will life be like now? All the time I didn't spend with you. But now I'm home. We can go fishing together. We can take pictures of butterflies.
A girl, she's dead. What do you
No.
mean?
We can't do anything together anymore, can we? Nothing. I miss you, Julia. I miss you.
We get it, Julius. I don't understand the custom of
While American
keeping
bombings continue to devastate the peaceful towns within the Elsa Valley, we have
dead
heard
body
some
in your
tragic
home
news from the
to
area
mourn.
of La Ramola. The young
Did we
daughter
save
of
Martha?
German
We
Army
are
General
Martha now.
Friedrich Kay was murdered near her home. What possible reason could there have been behind such
What do you mean murdered? She
This is what
could
the
have just
Carabinieri, who
drowned.
immediately intervened, hope to find out.
She just drowned. Did we kill Martha? Hold on. Hold on. Did we kill Martha to become her?
Mother didn't seem to suffer.
It seemed
from
like
the
we just found her.
situation.
Hi, Rebel.
All she cared about was that my death was so painful for Martha. But not having me around anymore must have been a great relief to her. At the end of the day, it was better for everyone that it was me who died. And it was better for me too that people thought that. But the guilt began to consume me. That's when I started having horrible nightmares.
Holding awake in the home was a tradition up until around the 1800s. I'm running. Has lost. I can't even see what these are. Soul. Okay, sure. Did those choices matter?
Martha has lost her soul. Martha has lost her soul.
They? Oh! Okay. Wait, I got the right one. I will give. Fuck. I stole her. Ah, okay.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Yeah, it got me. Wait. You could get those wrong. That means the first one I just fucking speed ran and got them all right. How the fuck did that happen? How did I do that? And by the tradition, I mean mostly Western societies participating in largely Christian-based religions' death ceremonies. The shift generally came with the rising popularity of embalming after the Civil War and Abraham Lincoln's funeral train. Oh. Interesting. I just, like... I don't like dead bodies. Like, I don't even like going to funerals. How do you like curio stuff but don't know any of this, Em? Are you a poser? I don't, like... It's one thing... I'm not into, like... Okay, you really want to know the answer? You really want to know the answer to that? Because it's heavy. I can tell you right now, but it's heavy. I don't think you actually want to know why I've avoided that, like, part of the, like, oddities, curiosities, dark history thing. I don't think you really want to know that. It'll bring stream down pretty quick. She doesn't like dead bodies, so I learned this part of Curio. Say no more, fam. Yeah. I don't mean leave. I just mean if you really want an answer to that, I can answer it off stream, but probably not on stream. Trauma dumping. Teehee. Oh, hold the phone. Are we about to cut her face off? It's like bug haters hating preserved butterflies. I mean, I love all bugs. I can make an educated guess. Yeah. We're about to cut her face off. So I'm gonna like I'm looking away, I'm looking away, I'm looking away. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Why are we playing this? Ah! I don't need to see. I don't need to see to know what's happening. I don't need to see it. Oh my god. Okay. What now? What do I do now? I can't move. I can't move. I'm supposed to just sit there with her face on? Grow up? Bro, I was traumatized in a lot of ways as a child, but yeah, I stayed away from that kind of thing. I had a friend in high school who really liked to send me the most heinous shit while sitting across from me at school because we brought our own laptops to school. And
It was just a dream.
she would send me the most like
Horrible
heinous
dream.
shit
That
while sitting
horrendous
across from
woman
me
and the
to see
face
my
of
reaction.
sister. I wish all of
Everyone's
this
got
was
the
a
gore
dream
friend.
with my sister
Yeah,
is just sleeping in her
guess.
bed. Instead, her bed is empty and this is reality.
This game of all games is giving me encoder overload. That's crazy.
This is Martha and me at the festival of the
That's
patron
crazy.
saint. It was only a few months ago, and now... Martha had asked for a picture of me to put in this frame. She wanted me to do one of those expressions of mine that made her laugh. Expressions that she couldn't quite imitate. She used to say that those were the signs of my soul. Can a photo capture the soul? Can I capture Martha's soul? Scary fairy tales. Everything seems to be scary.
Martha was deaf and autistic?
Yet
I don't know.
everything here is so beautiful and bright.
Hey, what? Hey, what? What is happening there? That man looks evil.
This is Martha's trinket box. It could contain something that will help to figure out what happened.
Okay.
Martha's clothes. To me, wearing them
You
would be
gotta
like
check
having
my
her
kids
with
at
me.
night.
Mummy
Looking
will
like a
also be happy
fucking...
to see them. Or I could wear my clothes in the other wardrobe.
Why would I wear my clothes? I need to wear Martha's clothes, no?
The elegant dress? No, I'll never hear the end of it from Mother.
Whatever, dude. The magician, dressed in Martha's clothes. Wow. Thanks, Steam.
Even more scary fairy tales.
All right.
It's July 18th.
Sure is. My box?
I always keep my trinket box locked.
Yeah, well, hers is locked too.
Oh gosh, if Mummy sees this picture, she'll throw it away for sure. It's me and Lapo.
Can't guess whether the
I
game
want
is
to see them
avoiding
as soon
mirrors
as
for
possible so
artistic
we
or
can mourn
performance
Martha's
reasons.
death together.
Well, I am on low. Oh, look, she's got framed
The
butterflies.
butterfly collection that Daddy made for me.
I have a couple of those. I have that one, and that one. The bottom three.
Nanny will be visiting me soon. My dress. The one Martha wore when she was...
Why are we saying she was murdered? It just seems like she was fucking...
I'm already dressed.
She drowned.
Everything I need is always in my bag.
B. Sure. Sure. Sure.
Key to my trinket box.
Unlock the box.
Here is my diary.
She was murdered by the lake. Yeah, she was murdered by water. How awful.
July 12th, 1944. This is a new diary. We moved
I
here
love
today
not
and
having
forgot
to
my old
read.
one back at home. But that's okay. A new chapter in my life, a new diary. They say they brought us here for our own safety. Daddy, the war, and everything else. Nanny gave us her house and she went to look after the mansion. It's weird being back here after so many years. I remember Nanny telling me the fairy tale of the Lady of the Lake. It's one of the few happy memories I have from when I was
This is why she
little.
likes audiobooks.
Nanny isn't
No,
here,
reading
which
to
is a
myself is
shame,
fine.
but
Reading out
Martha's
loud
here
is
with
hard.
me. I also get to see Lapo more often, which is wonderful. He's always hanging around here. Mum is thankfully too preoccupied with fixing up the house to worry about me. At least for now. July 16th, 1944. There's something creepy about the woods. Every time I'm at the lake, I get a strange feeling. Maybe it's the legend of the White Lady playing tricks on me. I get weird ideas. I think that there is this presence. Then I think I'm just being crazy. Anyway, crazy or not, I want to take some pictures. I'm not scared. In fact, I'd say I'm excited. I've made arrangements with Martha. She's coming to the lake with me tomorrow to set up 2 new cameras with timers, and we'll see what we can photograph. Not before a good swim, of course. To be honest, Martha doesn't like photography all that much, and recently she's gone off swimming too. But she does like spending time with me by teasing me. Then, when she gets bored, she disappears into her books, and I do my own thing. We feel right when we're together.
Yes, Mary, I'll be right there. I'm just going upstairs to call Martha down for breakfast.
I
Fine,
want
but I'm not
this.
sure we should let her sleep all day. What do you think? What did you say?
This is not the right key.
Fuck!
I must get her key if I want to
Okay,
know
I
what's
won't wake
inside
her
her
up.
trinket
I'll
box.
just turn on her light.
Where
So
can I
when
get
she
her
wakes
key?
up, she'll know when to come down for
Our
breakfast.
beautiful home. In spite of everything, I prefer being here. They really think I'm Martha and I can't hear them.
Where?
I need to be careful not to talk, or I will be in serious trouble.
Where? Key. Where key? Where can I get the key? Can I crouch? No. I feel like it's not in here. Unless I missed something in the wardrobe.
I'm already dressed.
Alright, bitch. Oh. I mean to do that. What's this? What's this? Locked. Surely Martha wouldn't have kept her key
How
outside of her
wonderful
room.
the snow is.
Unless.
Unfortunately, it doesn't snow often around here. It's locked. Strange. Why did they lock my room? As a child, when I spent those short years with the nanny,
Was this not my
was
room? Do we not share a room? Why are there 2 beds? And my bag was in here. Eh.
Dad loves these prints of Florence. I find them a bit sad.
Martha's breakfast is ready. We can go.
Yes. It's getting late.
Did you leave the newspaper for Martha? You know how much she likes reading it.
Yes, Irena. It's on the table, can't you see?
And that camera, are you leaving it there?
Yes, Irena. Can't you leave it there for a few more days? Do you mind? It was for Julia. I will take it away soon. I promise. The sword makes me so sad. Seeing it there is as if... I don't know how to explain it.
All right. But let's go now. We have too much to do. We can't stay here all day talking.
Mummy is right, though. Martha always read everything. It's me who will now read the newspaper instead. They'll be out all day. The funeral preparations will take them a long time. Everything is more complex with the war. Over the next few days, I will see little to nothing of them. During deep winter, I would go
Read newspaper. Put a photo in the frame. Get the camera. I keep hitting escape.
snuggled by the fire, and Nanny would get angry. Do you want to turn into a piece of charcoal, Julia? Daddy says that our wine, which is produced here, is extraordinary. I hate wine. I prefer beer.
Go off, Queen. Me too.
These plates are not ours. Nanny left them here. I remember them well.
Wine is okay.
Brutal assassination in San Casciano. Julia Kay, a young woman from a respectable family, brutally murdered near her home. Carabinieri
Why are they saying
investigates.
murdered?
Possible
I don't
political motive
understand.
emerges. Martha was not killed by politics or war. She was killed by something much closer and much less clear. I will find out the truth.
Much less clear, like lake water.
Firm bulwark even in the skies. 159 aircraft of the Germanic defense shot down in 24 hours. Major Russian operation northwest of Jassy. Enemy convoy lost in the Mediterranean. 2 destroyers and 6 merchant vessels sunk. Brutal assassination in
You read that?
Casciano.
Stop.
Julia Kay. Distressed but supported by faith. Irenei the mother, Erich the father, and Martha the sister sadly announced Julia's passing. The funeral will take place in La Romola, Thursday, July 20th at 9:30 p.m., departing from the property of the deceased. First improvements in food registration. Bread rations increased by 50 grams per day as of April 20th. A kilo more every month of soup ingredients. Reforms to the treatment of agricultural workers and an unexpected distribution of jam.
Let's go, jam.
Chocolate, a privilege for few people in these times.
Let me.
For Julia, to take more and more photos. Dad. I can verify that the camera is still working by taking a photo. I could photograph a sparrow.
Or I could
so many of
eat
them out here.
breakfast.
Bread, butter, jam, and coffee. Martha's typical breakfast. I prefer honey and milk, but I'll have to adapt to her tastes, obviously. There might be
I didn't look
birds
at these.
around the little wall in front of the house.
Shut up.
Mummy's family.
I'm looking at
coat of
everything.
arms. These are our vineyards. My father loved them so much that he constantly took photos of them.
Grapes. Okay. Camera. Camera. User to take photos throughout the game. Some photos will have hidden elements that will progress the game story. Okay. Icon will appear to indicate points of photographic interest. This icon will appear and become clearer the closer you are. Okay. No camera skin unlocked. We can get skins for our camera? Okay. Uh. Yeah, like you unlock Martha's skin. Hi, Deadly. You sick freak. How dare you say that to me? Whoa. Whoa, dude.
This is the center of our farm, but since we moved here, it hasn't worked like it used to. Security matters, Daddy says.
I feel like there were birds up here, but... Ah! A bird! Simplify the simulation. The picture preview displays the settings you can change on your camera. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Oh! Awful. Get that shit out of here. Should we take a fucking dumbass photo? Can we? Does it matter? Does it matter if I take like a wonky photo? Or should I actually try? I don't think it matters. Okay. Control. Okay. Extras. Control. Okay. Bird. Shoot as many photos as you want throughout the game, but remember that only a few will be critical to the story's progress. Soon you will learn to develop the photos you take in. Okay.
Excellent. I've taken the picture. Now it's straight to the dark room in the cellar to print it.
Okay.
Daddy recently became a general in the German army. He used to take pictures on the front lines, but now he gives me the materials to take photographs instead. Now that Martha
Hi,
is
Kimo.
gone,
How you
only
doing?
this camera can fix my ideas and my memories. I can't allow myself to
This
forget.
gotta be the cellar. Boop, 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 boop. I don't really like that. I don't really like that. I'm good. We're
Daddy
playing
set up his
Scaly
dark room
game.
here. He doesn't take photos anymore because of his work, but photography is still his true passion. I'm allowed to use the dark room when I want to.
Scary photographer simulator where we cut off our sister's face and put it on our own face. Isn't that great? Are you about scary games or is this a big step for you? I don't know if I would say that I'm about scary games. I've been trying scary games because I want to feel something, you know what I mean? I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Wish I could do that. Wish you could do what? Play scary games or rip off someone's face and put it on your own? Because if it's the latter, I'm gonna have to make a phone call. The enlarger is an optical instrument that allows you to process photographic paper. Rip off the face. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a phone call real quick, guys. I'll be right back. After shooting a photo, the film must be developed in several steps. This aspect has been omitted for the sake of simplicity, but in reality, the steps are as follows. Film is firstly rolled onto a reel and put inside a small tank. The tank is then immersed in the developer, washed, and then immersed in a stop bath. It is then washed again, dried, and finally cut. You'll find rolls of film already developed and ready for printing. Very cool. Choose the image you want to print on paper. Preview the left side. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. I want to develop this photo, please. Choose on which part of the paper a picture will be printed. You can adjust the focus and how long you want to expose the photographic paper. With the red filter, you can project the images. This is complicated. This is complicated. Magnification and focus. What is the I'm too scared to play this game for you? Well, it was Outlast because like I tried to play Outlast 2 years ago or watch someone play it and I got too scared and I was like, fuck this. But then I played it and I was like, this isn't really scary. Like a little, but not really. And now I'm like, well, what the fuck do I do? Like, maybe things that are too body horror focused, but this game is supposed to have a lot of body horror in it. We just cut someone's face off and ripped it off, put it on our face. So, maybe things that are like that, but, does Open Ocean scare you? I've never tried any of those games, so I don't know. Like, do you mean like Subnautica or like, what's another ocean one? Soma? Thank you for the streak, by the way. Appreciate you. Guys, hey, hello FBI. This guy is naked and also says that he would like to rip off someone's face and wear it. Using controls to move the paper on the bench and to adjust the magnification and focus. Okay, this is very complicated. Can you just fucking do this shit for me or what? Subnautica or Sharks and Minnows? So everyone's fucking talking about Subnautica right now. I've never even seen gameplay of it, so I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell. Hi, Axe. How you doing? Good to see you, Axe. Someone's mostly a slow burn mind screw similar to their other Amnesia games. Yeah, and I've played almost all of the Amnesia games. There's only one that I haven't played, and I've been told that it's not that scary. I'm doing. How you doing? I'm doing too. Someone's awesome. They spelled focus wrong. My immersion. Play with each other. Okay. I would like, can this just be easier? Hey guys, can this just be easier? Like, I don't know what.
I can't develop the photo like this.
Yeah. Adjust enlargement. Okay. Adjust focus. In focus. There we go. The image is exposed onto the paper. This process has been automated, made faster than what happens in real life. I would love for that to be the case, and that I never have to do this again. Thank you. Appreciate it. Speaking of the Subnautica's not getting the second one until I find someone to play it with, though. Oh, yeah, it's like... Is it, like, multiplayer or just co-op? Like, 2 people, or... Immersive paper and developer, and the image will appear. Okay. To achieve ideal exposure, take the paper out of the developer when the timer is in the green zone. If you take the paper out too early or too late, the picture will be ruined and you'll have to print it again. I want to die. Ding. Oh. I was supposed to press space. I clicked. I was supposed to press space. That's awkward.
The photo is burnt. Sadly, it needs to be thrown away.
Man, that sucks. That sure sucks. You guys will fucking do it again. You have to hit space, guys. Don't click. Sounds like P needs to put on an old-timey swimsuit and tip your toe in. I'll look at it. I'm not sure if it would be my type of game, but I will look at it for sure. Especially now that the second one came out. Everyone's fucking talking about it and whatnot. I'm gonna do the Resident Evils. I'm gonna work my way. But that's probably not gonna be until summer. Or maybe fall. I don't know. There we go.
I can't develop the photo like this.
What do you mean? Oh, the focus messed up because I moved it. Okay. Okay. Something about a dark room's kind of scary, huh? Okay, we're gonna press space this time. Space. Could it be the darkness? Maybe. I think it's also the redness.
Not a bad photograph. It seems that the camera works perfectly. Now I can take a self-timed photo for Martha's frame.
I think it's the redness and the calmness. Put it in the frame.
There are 3 baths when developing photos.
Okay, don't care.
Development
Actually,
bath,
thanks for
then
letting
the
me know.
first rinse,
Thanks
and
for letting me
then the
know.
fixing bath.
Thanks for letting me know.
The second rinse is
This game
then
is so
dumped in the
educational.
sink afterwards.
I love you for that. I love that you're educational like that. It's so
Daddy
nice.
had this device brought here last week. It's old, but it still works.
Hello, sir.
He has always loved everything technological.
Learn analog photography or riot. My god. I thought this was a horror game, not analog photography game.
Lorenzini haberdashery. 5 meters of grey cotton fabric. 6 meters of white linen fabric. 4 meters of green satin. Delivered on June 5th, 1944. In the event of an issue, contact us on the number 6987. And this red fabric? It's not been mentioned. Could this also be one of Mummy's, or could the nanny have left it here?
Is it important for me to look at
Mummy's
everything?
sewing machine. She learnt how to sew because nobody else could do it to her liking. These could be of use to me.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'll take those. Yeah, I'll take
Mummy's
those.
medicine. Will they do her any good?
Why is she keeping them? Ugh. I guess that's wine, but
Our wine. Daddy is so proud of it. I don't like wine all that much, but I go crazy for our dessert wine. It is very sweet.
dessert wine fucks. Self-portrait time.
Camera is set up with the self-timer.
Sit down. Well, cheese. Well, cheese. Can I take the camera? All right.
These workbenches fascinate me. I would love to learn carpentry. This is where Nanny's husband made my dolls.
What is wrong with that
The
one?
puppets I used to play with were made here. I never knew that when I was a child. They always told me that a fairy brought them. I didn't really believe them, but it was nice to think that. When I was little, these barrels seemed enormous.
They are
I
enormous.
thought I could live inside one.
They are pretty enormous, actually. Right. Go develop this photo, maybe? There's gonna be something behind me in the photo, huh? Doesn't this want to make you get a film camera and get your on your Peter Parker type beat? I do have some film
It's
cameras.
always a
They're all
thrill
packed
to
away
develop
though.
a photo. You can't see anything at first, yet something invisible is captured on the black film, a kind of ghost. That invisible breath then returns to reveal the reality from which it was torn.
Yep.
There are those
Someone
who
behind
say
me?
that photography steals
Or
the soul
okay,
or captures
I'm
it.
calling it.
That's why they used to photograph the
Either
dead.
I'm gonna be wearing the dumb face, or there's
Nowadays,
gonna be something
almost
behind me.
Nobody does it anymore. Even if it's just a delusion, I want to photograph Martha. I want to have a small reflection of who she was with me. But I have to do it secretly, or they'll think I'm crazy.
You want to photograph dead Martha? Okay, girl. The memory of all the mess makes me shudder.
Yes, this is me. No one was ever able to tell us apart. But I never had the slightest doubt, and nor did Martha. It's strange how what identifies us most deeply is not
There's no
visible
shit
to
that you
anyone.
never had a doubt. You are who you are. Huh? I would hope you could recognize yourself.
I was obsessively thinking about Martha and what had happened. But suddenly, a thought took control. The memory of that day at the lake was becoming more and more like a dream when, after awakening, the image becomes more and more faded. Could it be that the memories were a figment of the mind? Had I been the one that hurt my sister? I had always envied her, and now I had taken her identity. I experienced a suffocating pattern of thoughts. I decided to go straight to the lake to retrieve the film rolls. They would tell a different story, I was sure. But deep down, I kept hoping they would confirm my fading memory. Of course the door is locked. The keys aren't hanging on the lock as usual, then they will be in Daddy's study. We live in fear now. My parents are not going to let me go to the lake anymore after Martha's death. So this is the right time. I need to know. The self-doubt I feel is eating me up.
God, the fucking thing doing that is very annoying. The mouse just like whipping around where I'm not pointing it. Holy God. Please stop.
Here's the camera flash. Now I can photograph Martha even in the dark.
Now I can photograph my dead sister in the dark. That's great. I can't wait to do that. Stop looking at the fucking ceiling.
Daddy's stuff. War maps. I've heard everything will play out on this new defensive line.
Key. You're sleeping. I'm sneaking. Can I steal something? No, it appears I can't. So many butterfly specimens. I don't need to go here. I need to go outside. To the lake. How do I get there? Please hold. How do I turn this back off?
It's dangerous using a gas lamp indoors.
Okay.
Set something on fire.
Put it back down then.
I should put the lamp down before entering the house.
Can't type much, purring kitty on my shoulder. That's nice. That's nice. Ah. Wait, hold on. We were supposed to take a photo of her and she's here, right? Yeah.
What the hell?
Okay.
For a moment I thought I saw... No, that's
Okay.
not possible. It must be this whole situation
All
making
right.
me see things that don't exist.
Oh, what's this? New diary entry.
July 18th. Everything has changed. I feel like a different person. The best part of me left with Martha. My enthusiasm, my desire to live.
Bit heavy on the narration here and there,
went to
huh?
joke
Yeah.
around. I find myself alone, left to my own devices, confused with no desire or expectations. I was handling the cameras at the lake and there was a floating body on the water. I don't remember what I was doing before. Yet another memory lapse. That lifeless body was Martha's, my sister. Mummy ran up to me and...
We just take a minute to look how cute he is.
Look how cute you are.
Okay, sorry.
Mistake, and now it's too late. If they find out I have been fooling everyone, I don't even want to think about it. I feel terribly guilty pretending to be Martha, pretending to be deaf. I took the photo for Martha's frame.
He can't
I know
handle
it's too late
compliments.
now,
Yeah.
and I felt incredible pain placing the picture. I said goodbye to her forever in that moment. I realized she was gone and there was no going back. I must do one thing for Martha. I must find out what happened. The partisans couldn't have killed her. That's just ridiculous. Lapo is my friend and he is one of them.
I was
We
there.
so
Shouldn't I
much.
know?
We know all of them.
I had to have
Just
killed her.
impossible.
Out of, like, jealousy and, like, not realize, right? Or she just drowned. Like, why? Eh. Yo, I can't see. How do I... How do I... Let me flash? There we go. Okay. I mean... Sure.
Dan, it would be nice to have you always by my side. Even if
Yeah,
it's just a picture.
love a dead photo of you. So exciting. Wait, I got that phone number.
I don't have the courage to use the phone. Not right now.
I got that phone number from that letter downstairs. I feel like I'm gonna need to call it at some point. Can I go develop this?
We are so lucky. In these difficult times, pantries are empty and people are going hungry. But with a German general for a father, food is never scarce.
It does kind of feel like he pulled a Smeagol. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
A lens and a roll of infrared film. They can photograph what the naked eye cannot see.
Okay.
With this lens, I can shoot very close up.
Oh.
Orange filter. When there is fog,
Oh.
it improves the image by giving it some contrast.
Oh.
Blue filter. Ideal for indoor photos.
Good. Why is the music creepy? Why did the music get creepy?
A photograph is both the present and the past.
I only
Like a
want
dead
party
body.
music in
I
my
don't know
creepy
what
game.
I'm expecting. Maybe it's silly to think you can.
I don't know what
capture
I'm
the soul of
expecting either,
someone who
girl.
has died.
She's gonna have no face. She's gonna have no face. No, I see her face.
Her face can no longer tell me.
The
what
dark room is
happened
not
to
very
my
dark
fault.
right now, you're right.
I should have known that already. All I can do is head to the lake and get those
Now I go
bones.
to the lake. Now we go to the lake. Lake time. Can I get that? No, it's probably in my inventory, huh? The phone number? We don't need to call it yet anyway. Nope, wrong way. Outside. Take this. That's loud. I keep doing that to exit. This is a
Listen
gate.
up, Em.
Whoa!
Good girl.
That scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Sleepy. That scared me. Where? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The hell? What are these? Oh, we're going all the way over there, huh? Alright.
I love the night, but this night scares me. In the dark, I can feel all the harm I've caused. It's getting closer with each step. I feel it brushing up against me like a cold wind. I hurt Martha. The closer I get to the lake, the more certain I am of this. How could it not be?
Okay.
I killed her to steal the love that everyone felt for her but didn't feel for me. How could I have done such a thing?
Picture time. Picture time. Sure, I guess. I don't want the orange filter. What are the sounds, man? Ah!
German soldiers. Daddy ordered patrols to be carried out near the house, but how could they have lost a helmet? God only knows.
What's that? What is this? Okay.
Oh no! Damn lamp! Luckily I still have
good.
my lighter with me.
Good. Duh.
The cameras are somewhere around here.
Why do I have multiple?
Two cameras left.
Okay. Can I not go this way? No, can't. Ah! Bro, the mouse whipping around actually... Whoa, what is that? How did I like teleported. When the mouse changed, like whipped around, I like teleported. I think my... Okay. Game's frozen.
One more camera to collect.
I don't think my laptop likes this game at all. Like, at all, at all.
A shred of fabric here in the woods.
Red fabric.
Strange. Let's take a photo of it and leave it where it is. That's it. I've got them all. These films are going to help me understand what happened. Now I should rush home to develop them.
Girl, please. A little overexposed, maybe. I don't think it really matters.
How could it have ended up here? It looks familiar.
Why is it so much darker? Oh no. My lighter? My lighter? How do I... Bro, what the f... I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Can I just go past? Go up somehow? No? Okay, I mean... I don't like the sounds I'm hearing. I do not like the sounds I'm hearing. Don't like that. No, no, no. No, no, no. I feel a jump scare coming. Okay. Ah. Why is everything slowing down? What the hell? What the hell is this? I'm a child? Is that Martha? Hi, Heavy Shadow Sound. How are you? Oh. Oh God. Oh. Oh, ew. Oh God. What the fuck is happening? What do I do? Where am I going? Okay.
Oh, yet another nightmare.
I'm
She entered my dreams once more. Maybe she wants to talk to me. What am I saying? Fairy tales coming true. Yet I feel...
There's
No,
blood.
these are the thoughts of a crazy person, and I'm not crazy.
There's blood. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What the fuck?
Damn it, what's
is
all
happening?
this blood? I'm not due yet, and there's a lot more than usual. What's happening to me? Am I going to be joining Martha?
Yeah, this
sooner
seems like
than I
more than a
thought? I have
period.
to wash up and do what needs to be done. If I'm sick, I have little time. The truth awaits me. It must be hidden within those rolls.
How's that upside down? What the fuck is happening? Hey guys, what's happening? Should we wear the blue one today?
What am I thinking? I would
Okay.
stain my clothes with blood.
Okay. Well, what? A shower, maybe? Yeah, a shower. Bath time. Bidet. Why we don't shower? Why we only bidet? Girl, get in the bath.
But I still don't understand all of
You were
that
covered in blood.
That's never happened to me before. But I'm not going to tell my doctor. Otherwise, he'll make me stay in bed and rest.
What the fuck? Right. Everything's weird. Everything is very strange.
It's very rude, but I could pick up the phone and listen to their conversation.
Hell yeah, I am.
How are you doing today, Rennie?
I'm worried, Father. Very worried. We found more partisan tracks in the woods, right next to the house. That Lapo, I suspect he may be involved in the death of...
No, please don't say that. It's not possible. I know the boy and I don't...
Father, anything is possible in these dark times. Anything. That boy didn't even come
They're
to say goodbye
Italian.
to Julia. Didn't they love each other dearly?
He must be terribly scared, and Julia always used to say that.
Yeah, sure, she used to say they were just friends, but you know too, right? Friends are not supposed to do such things, Father. Or are they? But anyway, you're defending them both. You, my husband, and even the nanny who, deep down, is a good woman.
The nanny. I believe the nanny is the one who hurt Julia. With her evil passion for those cards, they are cursed things. I hope you made them disappear.
Of course. I keep them safe in my room. Anyway, you must forgive me, Father. I have to go. They've come to pick me up. Have a good day.
You too.
My OBS chat is frozen. Please give me a sec. Let me fix this. Hello, OBS? Okay. Oh, game frozen.
Who's involved in Martha's death? My mother is losing her mind again. How could anyone even imagine such nonsense? And Don Attilio, he is a great friend, but what a weird view. Those cards are just a game, but most importantly, they're mine. Why on earth did they take them from me?
OBS is like freaking out. What the hell is happening? Okay. Try that again. I think it's fine. It was saying that I was dropping frames.
Following the dramatic news from the countryside, Archbishop Toccarelli will protest with the French in the city for the raping being committed by invading troops.
Yeah, I'm getting
Ordinance for the
like
safety
encoder
of
overload
citizens.
for the first time in a long
From this
time.
moment on, it is forbidden for anyone to leave their homes and walk the streets of San Cassiano. All windows, including cellars, house entrances, and doorways, must remain closed night and day. The population are advised to stay in their cellars, or, where these do not exist, churches and other large buildings. The patrols of German armed forces have orders to shoot at people who are on the street, or who are found looking out of their windows. I shall repeat for clarity. New ordinance for the safety of citizens. From this moment on, it is forbidden for anyone to leave their homes and walk the streets of San Cassiano. All windows, including cellars, house entrances, and doorways, must remain closed night and day. The population are advised to stay in their cellars, or, where these do not exist,
I would 100% be shot for looking out a window.
the patrols of German armed forces have orders to shoot at people who are on the street. Or
General
who are
Edict
found
K.
looking out of their
New
windows.
rules on curfew and women's behavior. German command of S. Vincenzo Arturi. Telephone number 1185.
Woman's behavior. Film. You take that.
25 ISO film. When the sun is high in the sky, it's perfect. The radio needs to be kept on at all times these days. It can save your life knowing things on time, especially before they happen. Nets for catching butterflies, poor creatures. I had so much fun with them.
That's horrifying.
Pervitin again. I feel like these pills do nothing other than agitate her. The Superior Commander of the German Federal Armed Forces announces 1. Whoever is in possession of weapons or explosives not reported to the German headquarters will be shot. 2. Whoever harbors bandits and/or protects them and provides them with clothing and/or weapons will be shot. 3. Whoever is aware of the existence of any rebel groups or even lone rebels without reporting them will be shot.
Hi, Ace. Welcome in.
Italian workers in Germany. The following rules are in place for workers who voluntarily work in Germany. A commitment of a maximum period of 1 year before returning to Italy. War rages on the Eastern Front. An attack launched by the Soviets after hours of cannonade. The fight on this front has been going on for a long time. Fighting in Normandy. Victorious Germanic counterattack on the road from Perriers to Carentan.
Twitch finally resolved the issue.
I'm
I'm not trying. I'm not gonna
caused
get
by the
excited.
flying bomb action.
I'm not gonna get excited. I'm not even gonna comment on it. We're just gonna. I have view count off at all times. So
I liked watching Nanny as she
nothing
cooked.
matters.
I always
to
picked up
me.
loads of techniques.
Still dead? Yep, still dead. We need to develop these photos, huh? Didn't mean to twerk on the dead girl. Should have read the room. Hi, Jacob. Hi, Vixen. How you guys doing? Oh. Okay.
I have to be careful and keep the volume down as I listen.
Podgy Nation, let's
I
go.
won't go unnoticed. I am meant to be deaf after all.
Ready? Julia? You ready?
Sure, Daddy. I'm good to start.
I've already started recording.
Oh, no, my voice will sound awful.
No way, come on.
I played this game a long time ago. How are you liking it?
Singing anyway?
It's creepy.
No, I was young and stupid.
It's creepy. That's what I'll say.
Ready?
Go. Oh, how nice.
Music disabled.
So
Streamer mode
rehearsal for
enabled.
last week's
Thank you,
concert.
game.
I never heard the recording. But I was right. My voice is awful. Cannot be called singing. Anyway, it's time I develop these film roles. I can't wait any longer. I wish I could just stop time.
We were a dead baby climbing out of our sister a minute ago. I don't know. This game's creepy. We cut off her face and put it on our own face. Yeah. yeah.
Red filter for super high contrast photos. With this lens, everything gets bigger.
Oh.
This lens increases the framed area.
Oh.
It allows me to fit more
What a
into
day
the
you've
image.
had. Yeah. What a day. Just a normal day.
These images could change everything.
Just a day. Just
I
an
cannot
ordinary
bear the fact
day.
that I may have hurt Martha. I
Trying
would
to get
rather
by.
die. Damn my head and these
Y'all know
memory
that song?
lapses.
Y'all know that song? That song, what the fuck is that called? What's that song called? I had that. No, sing the rest of it. I had that song on my hit clip. Y'all remember hit clips? Am I like dating myself real hard right now? I didn't have many songs on hit clips. I had like one NSYNC song and then that song. So I would just listen to I would listen to what it was like 15 20 seconds of a song. Hell yeah, hit clips. Let's go. Is Baji Ankh? Well, we are gonna have a 30th birthday subathon here shortly, so perhaps. Those things were lame, I thought. I loved it. I loved mine. Also, how did we end up with those even? I don't know. Like, I don't really understand what the point was. Because, like, we all had CD players. Had Metamucil to your throne. I wanted the full live in La Vida Loca, not just a taste. Do you see the one with like 35 Pokemon songs on carts or whatever? No, I didn't. But like, what was the point? We had Walkmans, like we had CD players. Why did we need hit clips? Why did we need 20 seconds of a song at any given moment? Interesting. And then we had toothbrushes that would play a song, right? You guys remember that? hit clips were free or very, very cheap. They were quite cheap. I remember going to the mall and there would be like a bin out in the store, and it was just full of hit clips cartridges. So you'd have to like fucking dig through there to find the ones you wanted. Alex, you don't know what these are? Hold on, let me pull it up. Hit clips. Yeah, dude. I wanted the one that looked like a little boombox, but I didn't have that one. I had This is an awful photo. But I mean, you'll get the idea. Here. Window capture. Yeah. So, like, you guys see this? My camera's like right in the way. My camera's just right in the fucking way. But I think you get the idea. Here, let me just scoot down for a second. Yeah, so like you had the little ones that were shaped like boom boxes, and then you had the little ones like these. And you bought little cartridges, which were literally just like 20 seconds of a song. And I had this one. I had the red one. See, look, the NSYNC one. Faith Hill. Britney Spears. Yeah, let's go. It's Gonna Be Me. I think I did have It's Gonna Be Me, and then I had whatever that song is. It's not Vanessa Carlton, right? I think I remember these, but I don't think I knew they played music. What are the name of those toy robot dogs? I know you know what I'm talking about. iDog? iDog. Whoop. Dog. These? You mean these? There were a couple different robot dogs. Um 90s robot dog. These? The Poochie. It was called Poochie. I think I had both of them. Yeah, I had both of these. There was also Techno. I never had one of these, but that was a little bit different. Like this is like the exact one that I had. The like gold and black one. Yeah, there was a cat version too. I didn't have that one. Anyway. Everyone got him for Christmas that year. Yeah. I'm good, Vixen. Thank you for asking. I'm sorry if I missed that. I hope you're good too. I'm gonna Google, hold on. Who sings that song? Just a Day. Just an Ordinary Day. It is Vanessa Carlton. It's called Ordinary Day. Go figure. Great song. Great song. And I know that 20 seconds of that song, it's ingrained in my fucking memory. Okay, let's put my camera back. I hate that song? Really? Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't think it was necessarily my my like type of song, my genre of song. But because I had that hit clip, which I assume I did not buy for myself, it became a song that I liked. Anyhow, we continue. Oh yeah, there was like a McDonald's version of like the robot dog too. Forgot about that. I think bands should bring back hit clips.
Such a pain not remembering. It's like getting lost inside yourself.
Man, bring me back to the mall where I just like was digging through that thing of hit clips. Trying desperately to find an NSYNC song. Please. There you go. Wow, that's so enlightening. I mean, I guess we'll put it in the album. One of these has got to have something in it. Do you guys remember, I think they were just called The Dog and The Cat. They were like those little plushies that had like giant heads. And they were like different dog breeds and cat breeds. And you'd get them like, for a long time they were in McDonald's kids meal toys. And you could like clip them onto your bag. The original fucking bag clip toy, I guess. Aside from Tamagotchis. But we used to go to Walmart. I remember McDonald's. We used to go to McDonald's and buy those separately. Like be like, hey, do you have the Golden Retriever one? Hey, do you have the West Highland Terrier one? Like, can I just buy it separately without buying a meal? Because you need... That's the one that I just took! The fuck?
Nice.
Zuni!
Zunicorn98 says appreciate you so much, white smiling face.
Zuni, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for the resub. Let me give the dogs a treat for you. I'm at the Walmart. I'm at the McDonald's. I'm at the Walmart with the McDonald's in it. Treat for Zuni. Sick Deftones poster. You love to see it. Saturday Night Wrist is underrated. That's what I'm fucking saying. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I can't. Directionally challenged. Guys, I had to cut all my nails off. And I'm really upset about it because they, like, if you know they were, like, really long and they were, like, stiletto, very pointed. Thank you. The fish bones are actually, it's a wind chime. But I had to cut all my nails really short, and I'm, like, very bummed about it. I mean, they're okay. But I broke 4 of them, so I felt like I needed to just commit. And now I'm really sad. Very sad. Still plenty long? Nah, dog. Did you see how long they were before? They were claws before. I want my claws back. Nice puppy dog. The other one's coming too. Come on, Otter. Up. Up. Get up. Okay. Do you have replacements? For my nails? They weren't fake. They were real. My nails were real. Do I want replacements? What do you mean? For my nails? I did think about, like, it'd be nice to just go get my, like, get acrylics and get long acrylics. I thought they were press-on for some reason. No, they were real. It'd be nice to go get acrylics and get them long just because I'm not used to this. Like, I hate that I can feel my fingertips. Like, what the fuck? Nails look good too. We'll pour one out for the long ones. Yeah. Yeah. I can't scroll. I can't fucking scroll. Hype train. Twitch, that is so random. A hype train for 1 sub, Twitch? You're crazy. Is it weird if guys have long nails but they're clean? No, I don't find it. Hi, Layla. Did the bots go away? Layla, don't say anything. Don't say anything. I'm scared that it's not gonna last. But we're like, don't look now, but they're not here. But like, maybe it won't last. You know what I mean? I'm scared. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I have my view count off because I have had to have my view count off. Layla, okay, we were just hold on. Let me play music for a second. Because we're yapping. Layla, did you have number 1 rule, the bots don't exist. Real. Did you have hit clips? Do you remember hit clips? We were just on a tangent about hit clips, and I had 2 cartridges. NSYNC, It's Gonna Be Me, and then Vanessa Carlton, Ordinary Day. Sounds familiar, but I don't think so. They were like the little, Now? Oh my god, I remember Now too. Now 3, let's go. They were the little hold on. My brain keeps remixing that into clit hips. You know, X never change. Never change. Hold on, let me hit clips. These things. Dog just dropped a bone off the bed. Clit hips was in a different store. These things. They were like shaped like little boom boxes and stuff. And they had like cartridges of songs, but it was literally like 20 seconds of. So can you stop dropping your bone, bro? Come on, up. I wasn't cool enough for this? No, you were. Don't lie, you were. Innocent, I swear. Axe, no one believes you. Nobody believes you. Back to Alex's question. Is it weird if guys have long nails if they're clean? I think guys should be allowed to have long nails if they want, regardless. Well, not regardless. They should always be clean. Everyone's nails should always be clean, as a rule. But I think that guys should be allowed to have long nails. And honestly, if a guy wanted to get his nails done with me, that'd be a huge green flag. Not gonna lie. Green flag. Stamp of approval. Spent a ludicrous amount of allowance on a portable mini disc player. Hysterically bad investment. Do you guys remember the little or if a guy lets me paint his nails too, okay? Do you remember the little what were the fucking I have to find it. I can't remember what they're called. Video Now. Video Now. I make custom press-ons if you're interested. I usually don't like press-ons. I'm wearing press-ons right this instant because I couldn't be fucked to do my nails because they're really short. This is the length of my normal nail, though. That like my normal nail underneath natural nail is just as long. But if you do, I don't normally, yeah. I don't normally do press-ons unless I go to a salon and get acrylics because they just don't last on me. I'm really hard on my hands. I don't know how to be careful with my hands whatsoever. But I think it's really cool that you make custom press-ons and you should post them in the Discord because I would love to see. I would absolutely love to see. I also saw you say that you got a female jumper from Bon and I am excited for you. Please post pictures. I'd call in to request Sheryl Crow and then wait to record it. That's very cute. What if I paint my nails but I suck ass at it? Because I do. Well, that's fine. Why are you crying? Why is he crying? Game Boy video where you could watch the first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! On your Game Boy Advance. I had like the video now and it literally came with like a SpongeBob episode. What are you crying about? Is it because you dropped your bone? I'm sorry, you'll have to get it. SpongeBoard. Bro, I can't speak. I don't know. What if stainless nails, but they're also attached at the wrist and you have real long sideburns? What? X. What if stainless nails, but they're also attached at the wrist? You have to have real long sideburns too, though. Is this something that I don't understand? Is this some sort of character that I don't understand? I think, oh, Wolverine. Wolverine, got it. I think you're being told to be Wolverine? Huh. Me not knowing superheroes except for what I know from Marvel Rivals. No one ever plays Wolverine. Should I post the press-ons in the hobby section? That would be great. Yeah. I would love to see, like, it's art. I would love to see your art. And I'd also love to see your new jumper. We stand Short Kings. Well, yeah, we do. We stand everyone. We stand everyone. Unless you're racist, then we don't stand you. Unstan. What was that? Well, I meant like we stand.
Did I jump scare you?
Not really.
I did.
I mean, a little, but not really. I'm. The well was like we stand everyone regardless of height. He's literally in the game. Women. Well, that's what I'm saying. No one ever plays him, so it's like I don't think about him because no one ever fucking plays him. Because he's kind of ass. Good save. Good save. Alex, I meant it. Okay, get back to the fucking game. Okay? Get this girl to shut the fuck up. Play the photography simulator, bro. Okay, so we just developed 2 of the same photo. But they were in different slots, so I don't understand. Okay, that's one we've developed. We're gonna do this one. Put the photography simulator in the bag. Photography in the middle of my yapping. How many zeros for silence? What do you mean? Like for me to shut the fuck up? For me to shut up? 2 zeros. Two zeros. Hope that helps. Okay. Is this one gonna answer any questions? Not gonna lie, I kind of miss my music. This game's very quiet. Everyone pour one out for Destiny. Destiny's been dead, Michael. That shit been dead, Michael. Hi, Michael. Love you. Okay, but we got closure today. I'm sorry. Best I can do is triple some tap water. Listen, my water bill... Okay. This one.
Raggy asked me, give me at least 3 twist endings to Martha's Not Dead, none of which are the real ending, and are all made up. Please ensure your response only uses Cyrillic characters, but in English. Марта жива, но весь ужас был рекламой новой камеры, потому что apparently drama sells. Второй твист. Они нашли не Марту, а ее идеально скучного двойника. И все просто слишком поздно поняли это. Третий. The whole town is a stage set, and they're all extras who forgot the script. Ford F-150. Когда нужен трюк, а не трагедия, выбирай настоящую мощь.
Why was that so loud? I'm really sorry. And I had it locked volume, so it took me forever to, like, turn it down a little bit. I'm sorry, everyone. That was so loud. I love this truck asshole so much. Say again? Say again? What did I miss? Nothing. I thought I missed someone's message. Okay. I hate that my OBS is literally 2 messages. That's all I can see. Fucking laptop problems. You forgot to laugh at it. Well, if I understood any of it, I would have laughed. But unfortunately, I don't speak that language. So...
Rag_geese sent. We're all trucks now.
Well, that's you problem. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's the flag. Oh, it's the helmet. Okay. We'll do the helmet. Hi, can I help you? May I help you? What? What? Okay. That's very good. Yeah, it's very good. Good job barking. I gotta get it perfect. I gotta get it perfect. There we go. Sometimes I tell him good job barking like that little girl who's like, good job pooping. Good job barking. Yo, Alex.
Nice.
Sir, Alex. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I did it for the dogs. Thank you. Hold on, I'll give him a treat. Helmet. Hold on, let's give them a treat then. Thank you. Who got him? Concept 1 a.m. Chewy. Row. Fizzy Joe. Summer Home. Have I even ever seen Summer Home? Hello? Thank you for the gift sub. That's very sweet. Dogs. It's treats, dogs. Okay. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that one. It was bad timing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to re-up their jar. They're running out. Hello. Oh, you sweet baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, that's enough. Otter, that's it for you. Here you go, Hal. Oh, come here, Hal. You can't even see him. I'm sorry, you couldn't even see him. Gotta re-up their jar. Sir, that's enough. Pirate parrot impression. He only shows me this love when he wants something. Why can't you just love me for me? Why can't you just love me for me, Otter? Okay. Sheesh, man. Thank you, Alex. That's very sweet. Thank you. Good God. I've got slobber on my fucking shoulder. See a pic of my dog? Please, post it in pets. Please, please. I want to see. I will look after stream. You look so cute in it. I always want to see... I want to see photos of your art. I want to see photos of your animals. And your spiders. All of the above. Okay. This is the one we're missing. Eh, 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 eh. Oh, I didn't know I could skip that. I think that was all the photos. How do I see my... How do I see my objectives again? What button was it? I'm just gonna press a bunch of buttons. Okay. The newspaper. I read it. Wait, apparently I didn't read it enough. Great. Develop the photo, develop the rolls of film. I hated working in a dark room, no ventilation. Hi, Pixel Watch. How you doing? Dark rooms are scary. Kind of scary. Mommy took my tarot cards. Nanny and I used to play with them when I was little. Find the tarot cards. They must be hidden, but who knows where. I could start by looking at my parents' room. Okay. Why do those... Hey, so... Okay, so I didn't read all of that. And I didn't develop all the photos. I fear that if I save here... What do we do? Because we're stuck. Oh! I'm moving around behind there. That's cool. Autosave. 612? I don't want to go back that far. Okay, we're gonna try saving and then loading that. And then...
I love lesbians.
Georgia! Hi! Hi, Georgia. We're gonna try this. Georgia, this game is a little scary gross. Oh, the game has crashed and will now close. Hmm.
Sit down, stand up, and sit.
Thank you.
These images could change everything.
I've been muted.
I cannot bear the fact that I may have hurt Martha.
I've been muted.
Damn,
Georgia, hi, I love you.
Memory lapses. It's such a pain.
I don't remember what else I said.
It's like getting lost inside yourself.
Okay, so... what's confusing to me is that I thought I developed all of these. Did I not? I wish it would tell me. This is the one that's just at the path. That's the boat. That's also a boat. And I did those two for sure. I've already developed these. How do I... I picked up several rolls of footage. How do I change the roll of footage that I'm looking at? Oh. Oh. Hold, please. Hold, everyone. Hold. Eh. Okay.
Here I was running toward the pier, just as I remember.
Okay. So, what was the button here? Okay. So we're not done. This. Okay, I'm understanding. Guys, I'm understanding. I understand that this game has to be really quiet, for atmosphere reasons. But the silence is deafening. Deafening.
Yes, I've undressed and I'm about to dive in. This matches my memory.
Oh. Eh. Whatever, fucking close enough.
I'm carrying Martha to shore. I'm trying to save her.
Girl, she was dead before.
My memories, although fuzzy, do match reality. I feel a little better.
Okay.
Now I can find out who really hurt Martha. Maybe I should meet with the White Lady.
Martha got the O face on? You're saying that about a dead woman, bro.
Talk? Yes.
Hey, you're saying that about a dead woman.
Any of this. Maybe you have to be a little crazy to get anything done.
That's kind of crazy. Died from O. Okay, something about my parents' room for tarot cards. Where's my parents' room again? It's upstairs through the study. Yep, upstairs.
Dear Mother, this is hard, but I have something to tell you. I found out that Julia is pregnant. Go to the lake tomorrow morning at 7 and watch her as she bathes. You'll see that her tummy is growing. Martha. What? I'm not pregnant. Why is everything becoming even more confusing? I'm searching for an explanation, but instead I'm left with more questions.
What?
She leaves them everywhere. I think she's having too many and too often. Romola, 15th of July, 1944. Dear Mrs. Irene, I'm writing to let you know that all is well here at the villa. Thank you for being so considerate and caring. I apologize for the simplicity of the housing you were forced to live in. I also
Vixen, are you enjoying Ghost of Tsushima?
Stay as requested. I've left you the key. It is the one with the pink keyring. Try to stay safe. Best regards, Nanny. Why on earth did Mummy have that door locked? It was my room. What is she trying to hide? Here are my cards.
Beautiful, I like it a lot.
Nanny
Good.
and I always used to play with them. She would predict my future and I pretended to predict hers. The future was always good for everyone. Maybe when she read them, she saw my true future, which she hid from me. Or more likely, these cards are actually just a stupid game to reassure and deceive oneself with. But deceiving oneself is sometimes necessary. How can we live happily otherwise?
True. It's true.
This is Mummy's jewelry. She wears them every day, even though Daddy says it's impractical and dangerous.
Most of the times I just get mesmerized by the views and just stop playing to take it all in. It is a very beautiful game.
To show signs of wealth these days.
I wish I had been
she
able to
doesn't
play
want
it on
listen to
higher graphic
reason
settings.
And ends up arguing with
It's
Daddy
gorgeous.
until he goes to play war, as she says.
Gun.
There are more and more weapons around, and everyone is scared after what happened. The keys to my old room are not here. Where are they?
Something that I didn't read earlier?
General Edict K. New rules on curfew.
I already read this.
And
What button was it to see my objectives? Okay, I need to read the rest of the newspaper. Go to the lake. Found a note among Mommy's things. Martha's handwriting doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Find the keys. And the letter Nanny does not say where she left the keys. They had a pink key ring attached to them. They are not on the key rack. Someone has taken them. Okay, we need to go read the newspaper and then go to the lake. What did I miss here? If you somewhat liked this, do try Indica sometime.
Fighting in Normandy.
We already read that. It's
the
this
superior commander of the German Federal Armed Forces.
I'll write that down.
1. Whoever is in possession
Indica is
of
great.
weapons or explosives.
I want to play. Okay, so I want to play Indica. Then, if it's like this, I want to play that, and then I want to play Karma, something, whatever that one is. If they're like walking sim horror, walking sim psychological, maybe. Karma, I don't remember the rest of the title, but I'll check out Indica too. Carmageddon. Me on Truck Sim Saturday.
Headquarters will be shot.
Me on Truck Sim Saturday.
Whoever harbors bandits and or protects
Karma the Dark World.
provides them with clothing and
Sleep Awake
will be shot.
Okay.
3.
Good.
Whoever is aware of the existence of any rebel groups or even lone rebels.
We already read this portion, so I don't know what it's saying that I missed. We read all of them. But it's saying we didn't.
Italian workers in Germany. The following
It's also an
rules are
awesome
in
game,
place for
everyone
workers who voluntarily
going down a
work
hole
in
that I
Germany.
mentioned.
A commitment of a maximum period of 1 year before returning to Italy.
A game about digging a hole? Is that what you're talking about?
War rages on the Eastern Front. An attack launched by the Soviets after hours of
No, the hole is dug.
The fight on this front has been
What are you
going
talking
on
about?
for a long time.
The hole is dug.
Fighting in Normandy.
Girl, what are you talking about?
Germanic counterattack on the road from Perriers to Carentan.
Am I stupid? What are you talking about?
Conquered north of Saint-Lô. Many US losses caused by the flying bomb action.
Is that it? Did I read it? Oh, wait. I think this might be just a continuous thing that you have to do every day. That's why. Okay, go to the lake. Find the keys. I feel like I should just go to the lake. I'd rather go to the lake while it's daytime. I'll tell you that for free. Can I get down this way? Maybe not. Hi, Klon. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. What's this building? Can I go in here? No, you can't. Is there enough analog photography tutorial in Indica? Yeah. Ah! That is a requirement for me. Oh, this is open? This was not open before. Oh, wait. This is just the cellar.
A tripod is necessary to take photos with long exposures.
I didn't realize the cellar just goes outside here.
I have found what I need to take infrared photos.
Cool. Oh, picture. Picture opportunity.
Oh, hey there, Em. How you doing, girl?
Hi, SA. How are you? Ooh. 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 Ooh, let's go.
The end of a relationship. It's very clear, but my plans will be successful. I only need to know what these plans are.
How are you and how dead is Martha? Martha's very dead. She's very dead, but also we're Martha, so she's not dead. I don't know why we're taking a picture of this, why this was a photo opportunity. But yeah. Are we taking a photo of ourselves? Okay, we need this, and we need this. Too close, out of focus. Give me focus. Oh, there we go. Too close. All right. Why are you out of focus again? There you go. All right. Sure thing. Now we go to the lake. To the lake. To the lake, to the lake. Oh, why does it keep doing that? Okay. Fucking game, bro. Wait, what's this? Graves? Blood?
This is an unnerving place. I had never been here when I was little. Nanny kept me well away from
Leaves? I do not know if I'm going the right way. Not really. But I kinda... Just go up and around. It's fine. That's fine. Just a little jaunt, you know what I mean? Do a little exploring. These leaves look like bloody. Wait, can I just get to... Sure. Never mind. You can get to one path from another. Another one. There's a lot of blood. Blood leaf? No, it's definitely blood. It's definitely blood. What is this? Why this property so big? Oh, we're literally back at the house. Hey guys, who trusted me? Who trusted me? Hey guys, exclamation point map? It would help if my fucking, like, mouse wouldn't just, like, jump around and literally I'd be turned around. Like, what? Why do we do that? I'm so confused. Get out of my way, grave marker. This way, right? Yeah, bridge. Cross the bridge. We cross the bridge. Past the weird monument thing. The game is frozen. Oh my god. What the f-
Hey! Los geht's! Hier lang! Hier drüben! Oh, hey!
I can't believe that's a command. It needs to be used way more often.
Los, laufen!
Genuinely.
What is going on here? What are the soldiers doing? It's dangerous, I know, but I want to follow them and see what's happening.
Verdammt!
Oh! My god. I don't want to go. Someone dead? Oh, God. His legs.
Oh God, please no. Lapo, my dear friend. What have they done to you?
Random orienting classes in school? What are you talking about?
Your handkerchief was the symbol of what you believed in. At least that is left of you.
Is that also Martha? Bro, I'm so done. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. No more speaking for me.
Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone and I cannot reconcile myself.
Oh!
Du hast ein Mädchen erschossen, du Idiot. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. Was machen wir jetzt?
Sieh mal, was sie um ihren Hals hat. Sie ist eine von ihnen. Es musste getan werden.
Sie ist die Tochter von General Erich K., du verdammter Trottel. Sie war die Freundin von diesem armen Kerl. Oh, verdammt, jetzt sind wir wirklich am Arsch. Scheiße, lass uns abhauen.
Scheiße, for real.
Aber sie lebt noch. Sie liegt im Sterben. Siehst du, wo du sie getroffen hast? Sie ist bestimmt schon tot. Wir müssen jetzt abhauen, sonst sind wir auch bald tot.
If there's one word Oma taught me, it's Scheiße. She said that's all I needed to know.
I'm dying, I thought. But strangely enough, I wasn't afraid.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, I was almost relieved. When I returned, I found myself once again in the midst of a bad dream. One whose meaning I did not understand at the time.
I'm dead. Oh, Martha? Nope.
Sequoia's End. Scheiße, 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 Rammstein.
Fuck, bro. This is like shocking me this much more. How I got the first one completely right the first try. The fuck is that? How your spell shit in German? Scheiße, yeah. Oh. Why are you saying that like it makes sense? Shit's got a fucking B in it. Alex is uncultured, everyone.
I give you back. I give you back your appearance.
Okay. Back. Wait. Short-term memory, please. Short-term memory. Let's go. Short-term memory. Let's go. Shower and coffee time. Enjoy your shower and coffee time. I don't know what's happening in this game. Did we die?
Two sisters were destined to die. Julia, the first sister, and Martha, the second. On Julia's day of departing, identical twins stood before me, impossible to tell apart. They questioned my presence, since they were still so young. Julia must come with me, I demanded. But they both claimed to be Martha. I explained that Martha's fate was soon to be the same, and their games were useless. I didn't have time for it. The war was keeping me busy. But they didn't concede, and instead kept insisting. Can we follow you together? No, impossible. Are you sure Martha will die too? Nothing is certain in wartime. What if the wrong person went with you? Then you would have cheated death. One would die unjustly, and the other would simply be delaying her fate. They discussed
whole lot for a
amongst
dead person, it's
themselves,
true.
then hugged before one of them came forward. She stared in a determined, almost threatening manner. I guessed it was Martha sacrificing herself, giving more time to her sister. But I stayed silent, not to reveal their failed deception. No one lies to the face of their own death. So I asked how their choice was reached. We drew lots by throwing a medallion, she said quietly. They had trusted in fate. Oh, how naive they were. They knew fate plays by its own rules, which is true, but it is also my ally. Fate never would have allowed the wrong girl to follow me. In that case, my work was done. She must have been Julia. However, little to my knowledge at the time, that blasted medallion had the same name engraved on both sides. Martha's. So, my first assumption was correct. They were too damn smart, and had fooled both fate and me. One thing is for sure. I'll put things back where they belong. I will correct my ignorance and give fate back its blindfold.
Asakoiza sent, yeah, correct your ignorance, bitch.
Yeah. Correct your ignorance, bitch.
Damn, this hurts so bad. I can hardly breathe.
We're not dead. Wait. If they found me, did they find the letter? If they found me, did they find the letter?
No, no, no. My bag is not here. My diary. Lapo's letter.
Uh-oh.
How is she? How is my daughter? Please, doctor. Please give me good news.
It's a miracle she's alive, Eric, but she will be all right.
The ceremony is today, so I need a suitable dress.
Oh.
I would like to spend a moment with my sister, just me and her alone, before people arrive for the funeral and then take her away.
The bullet passed right by her heart and exited her chest. Unbelievably, it missed her lungs, spine, and heart. She could have been paralyzed or died. But thankfully, she's fine. I examined her thoroughly. She didn't even lose that much blood. She was lucky. And you were lucky, so to speak.
She was lucky that my wife went for a walk in the woods.
Otherwise, she would have bled to death, yes.
I don't know what to say. All of this. It's too much. So much death and suffering.
Axe the Cannibal asked me, cuss out the crowds who shot Martha in the guts, but all the dirty words are Finnish. Voi perkele chatte, hemmeti idiootit. Kuka ampui Martan vatsaan sen saatanan säälittävän paskasakin törkyturpa? Siis ihan oikeesti. Menkää nyt helvettiin ja painukaa sinne, missä aurinko ei paista. That was vile.
Vile.
Nothing more.
Guess
Don't
it's all
worry.
dirty words.
She's young,
Yep,
so
they
she'll
were all
recover
dirty.
quickly. I'll be here all day anyway.
Hey,
Thank you,
hey,
doctor,
leave him alone.
for
Hey.
everything. Do you mind coming with me to pick my wife up from the cemetery? The funeral will start soon in the chapel.
Of course not. Lead the way.
What the fuck, man?
You know, with All of this
What the
preparations for the
fuck?
funeral. Irina wants everything to be perfect. It's her way of coping, so she doesn't have to think about everything
Can I
going on.
come out?
She is a woman who has suffered so much.
Let me out!
Maybe too much.
Okay, now I can leave.
Violence against citizens continues in La Romola.
What if the bag is here somewhere?
General K's family has come under fire. Now it is the life of her sister, Martha, that is in danger. The blow from the gunshot in her back could have killed her. It is only by the grace of God that the girl is alive. The anti-fascist political motive appears to be the only reason behind the cowardly act. The New Zealand troops are advancing slowly.
Give me my bag. Give me my bag. Where's my bag?
The German resistance on the Tuscan hills has been exhausting for the invaders.
Have I not looked at these before or something?
There's no shortage of paintings in our house. Mum is passionate about painting.
Oh,
There's
bag.
my bag. Thank God.
I take my bag. Wow, they sure
Let's
hid
hope
it so
Lappa's
well.
letter is in there.
Oh, I can do this again. Let's go. Oh.
I have to see beyond appearances. There are those who betray me and speak ill of me, but someone will know how to give me the right advice. July 19th. I retrieved the cameras at the lake, but I had convinced myself that I was the one who had hurt Martha. So much so that when I had the rolls with me on the way home, I found myself in another horrible dream. I don't even remember going to sleep. As soon as I woke up, I developed the film. The photos confirmed to me that my memory of that night was correct. It was a great relief. I have decided to go back to the lake in an attempt to communicate with the White Lady. I know it's a crazy thought, but I can't get it out of my head. I need to know what happened to Martha, so I must pursue every possible avenue, even the path of insanity. Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you?
We
and
didn't
don't
get to
think
read
you're
all of
dead?
this.
Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone, and I cannot reconcile myself to that fact. I have to stay hidden, and sadly I can't run to you. Even if I would love nothing more than to hold you tight and cry together. No words. I just want to be close to you. Can we meet in the barn tonight? I will try my best to be there around midnight. Don't be alarmed, but if things get ugly, please remember this number, 6934.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
What about the letter? I had it
Oh my god.
when the soldiers ran off. Mummy found me, and if she's read it, well, she hates Lapo, and now she must know who I am. No, she probably would have left me there to die. She'd rather have no daughter than the wrong one.
Holy
Before
shit.
I passed out, I must have put it back in my bag. There is no other explanation.
Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Yep. Thanks, Deadly. Also, my overlay is like fucked up. I need to make a note to myself to fix that after stream. Tangent overlay is all fucked up. Okay. Let me fix that. Wish I could get in my room. It'd be so cool.
Attempted murder in La Romola after the murder of Julia Kay. Today, her twin sister is the victim of another attempted murder. The condition of the young girl, found by the German troops, is no cause for concern. The political motive behind this is becoming all the more clear. But that's not what happened. It's all wrong. Mummy was the one who found me. The German soldiers shot me. Best to stay quiet. No one ever believes the truth. Even in Florence, the war is beginning to be felt. Supplies are starting to run out. Bread may only last a few more days. Prices are rising dramatically. Meat can now be found for 100 to 140 lira per kilo. The gas has been cut and there is no coal. New ordinance ban on the use of bicycles. Over the last few days, cyclists have once again shot at members of the Italian armed forces and at civilians in the streets. The offenders will be punished in accordance with German martial law. The Battle of Tuscany. German operations in the Livorno area. Extremely violent fighting in the streets of the city. I should pick up the phone but remain silent. If I let the caller speak first, I'll find out who it is.
Hello? Ma'am? Can you hear me? Is there somebody there? Mr. Eric?
It's the nanny. I can confide in her. Nanny? Hello, it's me.
What? Hello? Oh my lord. I must be dreaming or something.
No, Nanny, you're not dreaming. It's really me, it's Julia.
Oh my god. Julia. My little sparrow. How wonderful. Sorry, but I thought you were dead. I saw you lying there dead. This brings me so much joy that... Actually, you must explain to me, my little sparrow. What is happening?
I told Nanny everything that had happened. She was sad for Martha, of course, but very happy at the same time. I was the one she had a special bond with. I explained to her that I wanted to try and meet the White Lady, even if I knew it was a silly idea. But she didn't think I was a fool. Quite the opposite. She explained to me what I should do in an attempt to meet her. It was complicated. I noted everything down carefully in my diary. Who knows, maybe she did it only to keep me occupied, while deciding what to do with me and who to warn. I won't ever know, though, because that very same day, a bomb struck the villa and she died.
What the
They all died. We should have been in that house ourselves, but instead, poor Nanny.
Bro, that's so
Bye,
fucked
Nanny.
up.
I love you.
Goodbye, my darling. I thought I'd lost you. Be careful, my little sparrow.
Well, that's extremely fucked up.
Now I know what must be done to meet the lady. Nanny has explained everything to me. I must try to meet her early in the morning when it is foggy, or all will have been in vain. That's what the legend says. This is what I need to do. 1. I must re-invoke her loss by putting her into contact with her lover. To do this, Nanny said to look for his grave in the woods, but there are so many. Daddy always said that infrared photos can see what the naked eye cannot. Maybe then they also see ghosts. There wouldn't be anything strange about that now, considering I'm trying to contact one after all. How crazy. 2. A part of me needs to enter her world. A lock of hair would work, so I'll need scissors to cut some off. 3. I will need an object that connects her world to mine. I don't know what to do for this yet. Hopefully something will come to mind when I least expect it. 4. To communicate with her, I will need to use my tarot cards. I will meet with the lady on the island where her lover was executed.
Okay, so I can now use the phone. What number was in this letter?
Dear Julia,
I can't
are you
fucking...
surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right?
I can't fucking
I
see
know
that.
you too
6934? Or something?
I can never understand.
Can I go to a better lit area?
Dear
6934.
Julia, are you...
What if I call it? What will happen? Uh, 6, 9, 3, 4.
You've called this number. Damn, Lapo must be dead then. Rest in peace, fair comrade.
Yes, Lapo is dead. I am
No, don't talk. We don't need to know who you are. By calling this number, it means Lapo wanted you to complete his work. A telephone cable near the house of German General Erich Kay has to be cut. One goes to the house, but there's another cable we suspect is connected to a secret base. That is the one that has to be cut. If you see any German vehicles around, let us know immediately. We won't use this number anymore. It's dangerous. Use a telegraph. That will be safer. I hope you know how to use them. Otherwise, you'll have to come up with something. This is important. Frequency X. Before the message, telegraph "Town on fire" to identify yourself. Long live the homeland. Long live the liberation.
Frequency
Should I
X.
sabotage
Town
the
on
cable
fire.
and become a spy? I don't know. My father is German. It would be like betraying him even though he himself hates this war. But what happened to Lapo and those guys? If I can save someone's life, maybe I should try. Or maybe I can talk to Daddy about it. He may be able to advise me on what to do. Don't even know the first thing about all this. What were you thinking, Lapo? To cut the cable, I will need sharp scissors.
I didn't mean to choose that.
Tailor scissors should be fine.
I didn't mean to choose that. I didn't even see it come up.
My bike. The wheel is deflated as usual. A bicycle pump will solve this.
Where even are the phone cables? Where does this go? Down to the stuff. Oh, we have animals? I didn't even know. Oh, okay. Camera. That's good. What the fuck is happening here? I feel like I'm gonna have to use that at some point, and I don't like that. Look at these guys. Wow. Wow, look at all these guys. Why do we have a saddle, but I don't see any horses? We just have cows. A trap?
I was afraid of animals when I was little. I never approached
Yeah,
them
right, the
alone.
cow, I guess so. Okay, it'll move on. Wow. Cowboy, stupid. Sorry, my bad. You're right. You're right. I don't know where to cut the cable. Don't I have more photos to develop? Oh, hey.
This fabric is not new to me, yet I do not think I have ever seen it in the house.
Is my mom... What's happening? Okay. He who flees from the light hides behind it.
What is this? A joke? Maybe someone wrote on the film? Also, what does that even mean? Lights like divine light? Something to do with religion, maybe?
Just a sec. What's over here? Have I been over here? I don't think so. Oh, that wasn't open before. Oh, great.
Poor little... He's dead. Poor little guy. His place is by Martha's side.
We're going to put a dead bird in our dead sister's casket.
Nanny always calls me Little Sparrow. This is the part of me that died with Martha. It'll be safe next to her. Here, Martha. This is my heart. Carry it with you. I'm starting to understand how painful your condition must have been. Not being able to properly communicate with anyone is becoming increasingly difficult. I envied you, but I did not see your suffering. I did not understand your courage. I miss you so much, Martha. I'm not worthy to dress in your clothes. There's only a few signatures from my funeral. If people had known that it was actually Martha, there would have been far more. I'm sorry that I took this from you too. Commune of San Casciano, Province of Florence. Death certificate. From the Register of Death Certificates of this commune, number 174, part 3, series 12 of the year 1944. It is certified that on the day of the 16th of July of the year 1944, Julia Kay has died, resident of Villa Perchabaya, born in La Romola. On the 26th of February 1923, the daughter of General Erich Kay and Irene Kay, Don Attilio D. will give the funeral, and the esteemed Mr. Alberto M., who will look after the burial in the cemetery of La Romola. Telephone number 6537. The official state civil service. General Galeazzo T.
So many phone numbers, and I hope that I don't have to remember them.
Holy water. It's only water, and yet there's something special about it. That raven is making a big fuss.
Hey, you little bitch. Where are we going? What's that? More fabric?
Dress. It's made from the same fabric I found a shred of next to the lake. In fact, it is torn. It must be my mother's. My goodness. I started to suspect that Mummy could have been involved in Martha's murder. Lost in these thoughts, hours passed.
See, that's what I was saying. I was like, is our mom
completely forgot about the funeral.
involved in this
When
somehow?
I realized it was evening, they were already carrying the coffin towards the cemetery. She never loved me, I knew that well. But I would never have believed that, had it been her. I struggled to believe it, but it made so much sense. At the lake, she must have thought Martha was me because she was convinced that I was dead. When the funeral ended, I felt an irresistible urge to play. I loved music. I started playing without thinking about the possible consequences. I didn't care anymore. I needed to feel alive, to exist again.
Insert piano music here. Insert,
What's going on here? Julia? Is that you? No, it's not possible. Martha's never played. She's deaf, yet no. This is madness. My God. So, Martha? I understand now. You can get all of the attention, right? You were jealous, weren't you? Because she was a wonderful girl and you're just a useless little slut.
Wait, so did Martha make our mom hate us by writing her that letter saying, well, no, because I was gonna say, did Martha make our mom hate us by writing her that letter saying that we were pregnant? But maybe she was just perpetuating something because, like further perpetuating our mom hating us because our mom said in the beginning of the game that we were the reason that Martha is deaf. So there must have been some sort of accident, or because we're twins, they think that you raspberried Martha in the ear as a kid. Yeah.
How did you manage to convince her? I get it now. But she talked to me. No. It doesn't make sense. I will have you locked up in an
It won't let me
asylum. You
type
hear?
in chat on desktop?
That's enough.
That's weird.
You will pay for what you've done, you cursed lunatic. They will torture you to reveal the monsters in your head.
Oh, the hiccups.
Her
I don't know,
words
because like,
were as sharp as blades.
because like back in the day, right? Didn't they think that like twins were like stealing like nutrition / resources from one another in the womb? I feel like I've heard that.
I tried to tell her that it wasn't me. I showed her the photos I developed that proved my innocence. But she grew all the more angry, calling me crazy. And
Yeah, but the
then
Nazis were crazy about
she
twins.
began to hit me with everything she had at hand. I closed my eyes as more darkness
They
began
can eat
to
each other
take
too,
over
yeah.
in me. Memories came flooding back. Not memories of actual past events, but more so of feelings. Feelings I had when I was little. They were scary. They were the fears of a little girl. Despite what had happened, I went walking in the woods early the next morning to meet the lady. The evening before, my father had tried desperately to console me.
Talk to me, Julia. You know I love you. I just want to understand what happened. I am happy you are alive. Even if we have lost Martha, your mother was just in shock. She didn't want to hurt you.
Every time that they talk about the white lady, I just hear, "Excuse me, white lady." Oh, I need to go up. Wait, what's this? Oh, the cable that I need to cut? Hmm. Turn around. Oh, 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 oh.
まだこの世界は僕を飼いならしてたいみたい
Hi,
な
Babs.
望み通り
Hi,
だ
Wesley.
よ
So I was here all this time, but 7TV broke chat and I couldn't type till now. I uninstalled it and added it again as an extension. Oh, okay, Michael. That might be what's going on. Uninstall / reinstall 7TV, perhaps. Hi, guys. We are Martha-ing. We're Martha-ing. Oh, this is a dead end.
I don't know what I'm hoping to find, but what else can I do? I will hopefully see if one of these graves is hiding something. I hope that the infrared film will show me.
You could pin it, but yeah, 7TV broke everyone's chats. There you go.
I'm going to make it. It will all change eventually, but luck will not be my ally and everything will be very difficult.
I'd be interested to know if those actually change based on the combination, because they would have had to record a lot of interpretations based on all the things. So I assume they're just all the same no matter what you choose. I've moved the Frankerface Z extension ages ago, and with how flaky the 7TV1 has been. I need this and this. It is in focus already. That's good. Oh, too dark. No, properly exposed. My textures are really bad. Have they always been this bad throughout the whole game? I feel like they're even worse now. Somehow. They're like even worse. And I don't know why. No idea what 7TV is, so I guess I'm vibing. Wait, Wesley hasn't seen the emotes all this time? Hold on. Wesley just thinks we're typing weird-ass shit. Wesley thinks we're typing weird. Hold on, Wesley. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Wesley, what's this say?
Huh?
Can you see the emotes, or are you just seeing, like, the text? I just see text. That's what I thought. Wesley! Wesley, you should probably install... one of the extensions so that you can... Oh, sweet summer child. Those are all emotes. Sweet angel. Chat is just schizo posting.
The yellow filter. If it were to snow, it would be perfect. The green filter. Useful for landscapes.
It does check out because Wesley didn't know how to do a shout out until last stream. Sweet, sweet Wesley. Hey, this guy's about to start streaming again, by the way. Just so you know. In case you're interested. You can't ban me. I live here. This is my house. You can't ban me. This is my house. This song that plays in here, like just the instrumental, the beginning of it, reminds me of something. And I can't figure out what. Meanwhile, I'll just type 7TV in Google with one finger like an old man.
Searching for the spirit of a prisoner, just like the White Lady. He's trapped in this world, but they can no longer meet one another. Evil is separating them.
Okay, but I do hate coming into a random stream and typing a regular word and it replaces it with some random emote. I've tried to make those less common, Like, I think this one does, and then I'm pretty sure right only does when it's capitalized now. Yeah. I don't know if I have any other ones, to be honest. Do I have any other ones? SMH, I guess, is one. And muted. The other ones, like, you have to capitalize something for them to... I think. Mostly. Okay. What do we do now here? Okay, so I found the grave that belonged to the man. So I need to go back there? To take an infrared photo. Already read that today. I could do the bicycle. I'm gonna go back to the man. Wow, it really does break chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe now was not the best time to have you install it. My bad. My bad. I think it was this way, and then this way. Thank you.
Sit down, stand up, and sit.
Thank you. Hey, yo, my camera's freaking out again? The fuck? What do I do now? I have to take a photo with an infrared? That's right, right? Wait, no. Wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no. Put that away. Stop. Put that away. Put in bag. Put in bag. I can interact with this now. The textures. What the fuck has happened to my game? What has happened to my game?
If I wear this, it should allow me to make contact with her. With this object, she'll have to hear me. I have no doubt.
We're playing a fucking
Missing the
PS2
element
game.
that connects my world to that of the White Lady. Oh, the lake. Of course. Why didn't I think of it sooner?
I'm so far from there. Okay.
The
I'm
dress
gonna-
that I threw in the bushes that cursed day. It's been sitting beside the lake for a few days now, in a world that is both mine and hers.
Go this way. Turning it off and on again. 70B, you mean? I need to get to the bridge. This is not the bridge. This is decidedly not the bridge. Unless... Where am I? Okay. Yep. Yep. I found the bridge. This girl runs so slow. It feels like walking. That's where I found the dead guy. Just a light jog. Yeah, this is hiking and photography simulator. Can we take the boat? It said we had to go to an island. Oh ho ho, we're taking a boat.
Without all the necessary elements, there's no point traveling to the island.
Hey, what you mean by that? This?
Here it is.
There's a motor on
I
it.
hope it works.
There's a motor on the boat, though. Why do I need a
Now
paddle?
that I have everything I need to communicate
Okay, there
with
we
the
go.
lady,
There
I
we
can
fucking
finally
go.
go to the island.
It's a fucking loud boat, man. I don't know.
This little boat is Nanny's husband, Pride and Joy.
Should I
used to
be
take me
docking right
fishing
here?
many years ago.
Docking?
I don't understand why Mother never wanted
Yo.
me and Martha to use it.
Alright. Girl, where am I supposed to pull up? Oh, there's a dock here. That's where. Professional docker, by the way. It's me.
This is the tree the lover was hung from, according to the legend.
I was about to say something out of pocket. TOS. Let's not. Let's not. You know what I mean? Let's just not. Should I take a photo of it? Why half the tree low res and half of it okay? I don't know. The game got a little weird suddenly.
A roll of film. It's the one that I was taking out of the camera just before I discovered Martha's body. It should contain shots from before that moment. With a bit of luck, one of the shots has captured the moment of Martha's murder. I will then finally have an answer.
Did you see the
Was it
pics in
really
Discord?
money?
If not, I understand.
will develop
No,
it
I'll
as
check
soon
them
as I
after
can,
stream.
but
It's
now
hard for me to
time
check during
speak of the
stream.
White Lady. I will wear her lover's cross to draw her to me.
Snip.
A lock of my hair to enter into her world. I will use the tarot cards to communicate with her. The first 10 will be used like I did with Nanny. Once 2 cards have been chosen, it should begin.
Really making me put every single one down, huh?
You camouflage yourself in the woods to approach me. You blend in with the water to make yourself known. You wish to communicate with me through the energy of symbols. You use my pain to summon me. You are very bold. You call upon me for knowledge that I do not possess. For answers I do not have. I am only a vessel, like water, like air, a vessel to move.
This game looks so interesting as someone who has missed the first 3 hours.
It worked.
Do you need a cliff note?
Now I need to choose 2 cards.
For what we've experienced so far? Wow, the textures. Summarize in 3 words. Martha is dead.
You will no longer be able to tell
Martha
light
isn't
from
dead.
Darkness. In sorrow, the difference is so subtle.
There you go.
You are alone, and you will remain alone. Memories are abandoning you. They are your only true companions.
Who stole your textures? The fuck? I don't know. I didn't change anything.
And they may return to keep.
How does she do it? I don't know. I didn't change anything, so I don't fucking know what happened to my textures. And frankly, I'm afraid to find out.
Part of our soul embraces the people we love. It is then torn away from us when...
I had it on low because when I had it on high or medium, my camera freaked out. Let's just...
These people disappear.
See what happens.
The wound is deep and it cannot heal. Faith vacillates. Death causes fear. But the church is a safe place. It is home and mother to its children. Faith is the light. Do not lose it. Finding it again is almost impossible. I lost it in sorrow, and without time, I am lost in the dark.
Nope, my textures are still bad. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. After we do this, I can restart the game.
I can sense that you want to know who did it, but I do not have the answer. You must find it yourself. Do not ever try to enter through the front door if you wish to reach the heart. Your twin sister might have the answer you are looking for. Even after death, we leave traces of ourselves, don't we? Everything is indefinite if you look at the essence of things.
Shut up.
The daughter, the house, the mother. The daughter.
It's like the tarot cards are trying to remember what they look like and for gore.
Then makes herself a home and becomes a mother. This cycle is broken. To undo the knot, find the sun. He is the original sin reflected on you. The one who gave you the light wishes to take it back. She wants control. Bit by bit, she is crumbling your life. You have to stop her. You do not have control of yourself. There is a dark figure inside you. The wounds are feeding it. It will do things you do not like. It will use your desires, your guilt, the darkest parts of your conscience.
Alright. I'm gonna restart the game here in a second. Oh. Maybe when we're not underwater. I mean, the textures look better underwater. Not amazing, but better. Planes. Oh. The texture's loading in. Wow.
Speaking with the White Lady confused me even more, but at least now I have this key.
Is this key to my room or the box? Hold on. It's the box.
July 16th. Dear sister, I entrust my secrets to this letter. If you are reading it, things have gone as I thought they might, and I am no longer there with you. First of all, I am not deaf, and I never was. Mother scared me when we were little, so I decided not to speak or listen anymore. It worked. In fact, Mother began to love me. They also found a scientific explanation for my deafness. Neurological damage caused by excessive pressure exerted by the twin during pregnancy progressively led to hearing loss. And like that, my decision was also transformed into a fault of yours. So I must put it right. Do I have any other secrets? Unfortunately, yes, but a letter is too cold for such matters. Now that you know that I can speak, please go to the dark room. I have a hidden recording. Listen to it and you will hear my voice. Farewell, Martha. Why all of this madness, Martha? What else have you been hiding from me? You deprived me of your voice for more than 15 years. I can't wait to hear it now.
Hi, Julia. I know that this will seem absurd, but this is me and this is my voice. we're equals in this sense, too. Well, it's obvious, really. I've basically always spoken, and you were my voice. I'm going to meet my fate, so I don't want there to be any more secrets between us. I have to tell you that I'm pregnant, Julia. I'm pregnant with Lapo's baby. We had sex, and I never had the courage to tell you. I was so afraid of hurting you. I'm so ashamed. And now, how can I ever bring this child into the world? The baby is starting to show. Could you tell? That's why I'm no longer getting undressed in front of you. But for how much longer can I hide it? Yes.
But then why did Martha write a letter saying that Julia was pregnant? Also, I thought that guy was Julia's boyfriend, not Martha's.
Yesterday, you asked me to go to the lake together early in the morning. You, the sleepyhead, early. I asked you to switch beds with me, like we used to when we were little girls. I got up at dawn and didn't wake you. I put on one of your dresses.
Put on one of your dresses.
I wrote a card to Mother telling her that it was you who was pregnant, not me, and to come and see at the lake. I left it on the desk in her room. Then I felt the need to talk to you, and I remembered the recorder in the dark room.
I can't run. I'm so slow. Oh, I'm frozen.
I will go to the lake alone and act as you. I will tell her everything you never had the courage to tell her. I will be your voice. I know how much she's made you suffer over the years. Unlike you, I remember all of the harm she has done to you, and it is my fault. Take my place, sister. You will live a better life, and I will be able to rest in peace, knowing that I at least tried to put right what I have done wrong. I will go now. My last memory will be the image of you sleeping peacefully.
What the fuck is happening?
Hi, Julia. I was upset. Unbelievably upset. July 16th, that cursed day. Martha didn't wake me up. There was a dress missing from my wardrobe. Martha wasn't there, and we were supposed to go to the lake together. She even made her bed, which was unusual. I thought Mother woke up early, despite her medication, and asked her to do something.
Eh. Ah. Oh.
It was late. Martha hadn't woken me up as we had agreed. And I always overslept. I simply decided to go out and take the photographs by myself without Martha.
So we go out and we find her dead, and she did it. To herself. She drowned herself. Right? Right? Ah.
It was a foggy morning, but it was no longer dawn. It was a sign of something terrible. My mother had killed her beloved Martha with her own hands. I had then taken her place.
Wait. Martha said Julia was pregnant. But actually Martha was pregnant. But nah, I don't
Usurping
know.
the throne of her affection. She would have never forgiven me. I had real reason to be afraid.
Yeah, my camera definitely stutters in like the text scenes. The text sequences. Yeah, it's like when I play Red Dead and I open the map and my camera freaks out. Just laptop things.
I searched for one of Daddy's pistols to defend myself. What a stupid little girl I was. In spite of everything, that roll of film still needed developing. Even if it didn't prove she was guilty. I also wanted to search for proof of Martha's pregnancy.
Meh. Bro, please.
Almost 5 German divisions face the troops of the 8th Army. Units of an Indian division cross the River Pesa on a vast front.
When it's not too sunny outside, the 200 ISO film works well. 400 ISO film. It comes into its own shooting clouds and indoors.
From San Michel to La Romola. Near La Romola, the Michelangelesque villa of the E family,
General
where
Edict K.
General K was staying, was bombed by the artillery. Luckily, the general and his family were not in the house at the time of the attack. And once again, La Romola
Painting's getting weirder.
barbarity. A farm was stormed and animals were stolen.
Bathroom's open.
Nobody has claimed responsibility for yet another act of
Okay, you want me to call someone? You want me to call somebody? I can call somebody.
This is the civilization that our comrades are proposing.
Who should I call?
Why would I call the asylum? Mummy was there a few years ago now and I wouldn't know what to ask. To be honest, I don't understand why the number is still here.
I don't know who I'm supposed to call.
I mustn't care about what people think. Or fear will prevent me from facing the music.
A lot of strange things in this neighborhood. It's true.
It will be very difficult to recover from the mental collapse.
More than 3? Oh.
Destiny is inevitable. The end waits for us.
I don't know who it wants me to call.
21st of July. Lapo is dead. They shot me in the back when I discovered his body. I thought I had hit rock bottom. These are soulless, empty days. After so many awful events, I finally managed to meet the White Lady. or so I believe. The line between reality and dreams is becoming less and less clear to me. I thought a lot about her words, but they didn't shed any light on my assumptions. They kept ringing in my mind. Maybe I will understand when the time comes. Now I know for certain that it was Mummy who killed Martha, when she thought that she was me.
Ah.
A week ago, all of this would have seemed impossible. I just need to find the proof, so she can pay for what she has done.
So the mom killed Martha thinking it was Julia because Martha said Julia was pregnant. And that was like the last straw for her mom.
Telegram. I'll leave it in the letterbox. Have a good day.
Another telegram of condolence. Isn't it a bit late? The New Zealanders conquer Tavernelli. In the eastern sector of the battlefront, the troops of the 2nd New Zealand Division, British 8th Corps, conquer Tavernelli. The 6th South African Armoured Division advances on the heights near Greve, conquering the peaks of the Dimini and Fili Mountains. The 4th Division reaches San Giovanni. Attack on Hitler. After an attack carried out by a group of traitors, Hitler's words are, "In having escaped, I see a sign of the duty incumbent on me to continue my work." Bombings. Damage caused by the bombings between Florence and Siena continues
We
to
do be
increase.
reading.
After the disaster at Poggibonsi, rubble and power cuts are the order of the day. Sabotage of the phone lines in La Romola. Telephone cables have been cut, causing danger to general safety.
Oh, we never cut the...
Any damage to the information service facilities is punishable by death.
Nice. Wesley! Thank you for the gift sub to Boing. Do a dog treat. We never cut the phone line. Al. I could tell Al wanted me to. Thank you, that's very sweet. Here you go, Otter. Thank you, Wesley. Kiss. Kiss. Okay. Mail. Oh, wrong scene. Hey guys. Hey guys, wrong scene.
As the police station issues authorization, we will send for the girl. While we wait, to avoid the girl taking any extreme actions,
Professional.
as per the fears you have expressed, we ask that you trust in the advice of her treating physician. I thank you for your generous and charitable donation to our institution. Director S. Volterra Psychiatric Hospital. Telephone 0782. Now that she has discovered everything, she wants to lock me up in an asylum. Or maybe even worse. She wants to kill me and have everyone believe it was suicide. She is preparing all the finer details.
Come on, Otter. Up. Up. I feel like Otter may be at that age. He just turned 9. I feel like he may be at that age where I need to get him like a little stool so that he can get up on the bed because he's having a really hard time jumping up these days. Poor baby. That's not what I meant to do. Should I just fucking call all of these? I also need to... I must check Martha's body at the cemetery. Yeah, I feel like he needs help. He ends up laying on the ground, and I know he, like, hurts these days.
Cabagnari headquarters for the officers of San Casciano. How can I help?
Hi, I was hoping to hear whether there has been any development on the investigation into the murder of Julia Kay.
Wait a moment, please. Who's calling?
I am Irene Kay, Julia Kay's mother.
Mrs. Kay, forgive me. I didn't recognise your voice. Unfortunately, I don't have any real news. We are following up on some suspects we assume were with the boy who was killed in the woods outside your house. They seem to be planning something else. But your husband is probably the best person to ask about that.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye, madam.
All the Destiny communities I'm in are posting tributes like somebody's died. This is so funny to me. Hamlet's about 9 and he somehow got all 60 pounds, gets all 60 pounds of blubber on the Pedernal. Yeah, Otter, I mean, I've only just noticed that he's having a hard time, so maybe I should get him some, like, supplements or something. 6593? That's what that says, right?
Lavramala Doctor's Surgery. How may I help?
Oh, hello, it's Irene Kay.
Please wait a moment. Doctor, it's that strange girl, Irene's daughter.
Hi, Julia.
Yes, it's me, Doctor. It's Julia. Excuse me for...
Don't worry, Julia. You needn't be ashamed. How are you? Any chest pain?
I'm not well, Doctor, but not because of my chest.
You are going through a hard time, Julia, but please don't worry. Someone will come by to help you soon.
Like, someone to take me to the asylum.
Yes. Hello. This is Donatilia.
Father, you must bring justice for Lapo. You know it wasn't really him who killed Martha.
I know that it wasn't Lapo, and your father already knows this. Believe me. But I can't do anything. These are dark times, my dear girl. Come to see me soon, and we will talk about it.
What am I going to ask at the town hall?
Well, I don't know. I'm just calling all the numbers, damn it.
Hello, Maria speaking. How may I help?
Hello, Maria. It's Anna L. a close friend of Irene K.
Oh, yes. Irene spoke about you. How can I help?
Irene is making a dress for me, so I wanted to know whether she bought that beautiful and vibrant red and black fabric. I assume so.
I am sorry, madam, but I cannot give you that kind of information. Irene is a loyal customer, you see.
I understand perfectly, Maria. I'm only asking as I wanted to order a few meters of it for myself, without Irene feeling that she needs to sacrifice hers for me.
I'm sorry, Miss Anna, but unfortunately, we do not have any more of that fabric. We got more on order for Irene. I'm sorry.
I have no reason to call Daddy's command.
All right. One more.
Who is it?
Hello, it's Irene K.
Yeah? Yeah, and what do you want from me?
I'm sorry to disturb you. I just wanted to know if I can come over to see you later today or tomorrow.
Of course not. Do not come looking for me anymore. Stop bothering me, you bitch.
He must be going crazy. I don't believe for 1 second that Mummy would let him treat her this way. Sheer madness.
Is that enough? Have I called all the numbers? I still need to call these. Hold on, let me call the asylum again. Because I called it before and it said there was nothing to say, but then I got like dialogue that said that she was gonna try to put me in the asylum. Let me try now. 8 2
Volterra Psychiatric Hospital, how may I help you?
Hello, we recently requested the admission of Julia K to the hospital. I just wanted to know whether it would be possible to cancel the request.
I'm sorry, but the request was issued by the municipality where you reside, madam.
Town
Any
hall.
revocation of the request should be passed by them. Only they can decide whether to approve of the cancellation or not. Have you already received the telegram confirming that we have taken charge of the request?
Yes, I just received the telegram.
Okay, so the admission will continue at this time. You can get back in touch with our institution later for more information.
Should I have lied?
Bear in mind that everything will depend on the designated doctor's assessment. Please come here in person around 1 month after the admission. Thank you. Goodbye, madam. Hello, this is San Casciano Town Hall reception. With whom are you hoping to speak to?
I would like information regarding a request for admission to Volterra Hospital.
Please hold the line, madam.
Yes, hello?
I would like some information regarding the request for admission of Julia K, my daughter, to Volterra Hospital.
Yes, madam. The hospital confirmed recently that it will be sending its own staff to your house for the admission. The matter is no longer in our hands.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Had a nap since you started. Could you TLDR it, please? I don't even know where to start, Narky, except that our mom killed... Okay, so our mom... Martha was pregnant with the child of Julia's boyfriend, apparently. Martha was never deaf. Martha was never deaf. She lied about being deaf because she got into like some sort of confrontation, got in trouble with her mom or whatever, decided she didn't want to speak or listen anymore, so she pretended to be deaf. The doctor said, oh, she must be deaf because of some overcrowding in the womb, because they're twins. And then from then on, their mom was blaming Julia for Martha being deaf, so she hated Julia. Martha slept with Julia's boyfriend and became pregnant. Martha was feeling really guilty about everything, about like Julia being blamed for her being deaf, and then also, I assume, sleeping with her boyfriend. So she like left, I don't know, went to the lake, and then I think we're finding out that their mom killed Martha thinking it was Julia to try to like get rid of the pregnancy and also the fact that like she hated Julia. Now they're trying to send us to the mental hospital because they know that it's Julia, not Martha. Do I have to make any more phone calls? Is that good? I feel like I've talked to just about everyone now at this point. German command. There's still 2 more people that I need to call, but when I called them, it didn't. I don't know what we need to do. I don't know what we need to do now. Do we have more film to develop, maybe? Hi, Anna! Oh.
Oh, hey there, Em. How you doing, girl?
Anna, hi!
The dark room now. Not when she's around. I must stay as far away from her as
Our
possible.
mom is there, so
I could go to the cemetery instead to find out whether Martha really was pregnant or not.
Cemetery? What am I gonna do? Fucking...
Commune of San Casciano. Province of Florence. Death.
What the fuck am I gonna do? I'm gonna go fucking dig her up and see if she was pregnant? Like... I need a bike pump, though, if I'm gonna go to the cemetery, right? I'm about to dig my dead sister up to see if she was pregnant, I think. Oh my god. I never interacted with these, but I don't think it matters. Let's go fucking dig our dead sister up, I guess. Just a typical Sunday. Yeah. I don't know where the bike pump is. Can I just walk? Can we just walk? We don't need the bike. Let's just walk. Wasn't this blocked before? By like a gate or something? Yeah, the gate was closed. It's open now. I think we can just go. Where's the cemetery? Okay.
Martha is in the family crypt. That place is scary.
The family crypt.
I remember,
Ugh.
but Nanny told me we used to go there when we were kids to see who was brave enough to go down the stairs. no one would ever go further than the first 2 steps. Now Martha's down there, alone, in the dark.
Okay, I'm gonna make a call. I'm gonna say that Martha was not pregnant, but she said that she was pregnant so that we would be mad at her and maybe feel like it was justified in her dying, and then also as a reason to get her mom to like push her over the edge to kill her.
She must be frightened.
Thinking it was Julia. That is my prediction. Oh my fucking god, the game. Yeah, the game is my laptop is struggling. No, it's just the game
Crypt is here.
I'm going to turn it back down to low.
Let's hope the caretaker isn't around. That man gives me the creeps. I should water the plants. No one will do it. The caretaker clearly doesn't care. This door is locked, but I must get in. Maybe I can find something around here to break the lock. Among all those keys, one of them must be for the family crypt. Family crypt is locked. The key must be in the caretaker's hut, as always.
Oh, what are the plants?
Now that I have filled the watering can, I can water the plants.
I already filled it, bitch. Think so. Okay, so what if Lapo's like a spy?
Lapo.
Or he was a spy?
If you were in front of me, what would I say
And
to you?
what if our sister
That I'm
wanted us to
angry
not be
because
with
he
him,
was
so
sleeping
she
with Martha?
claimed to have
No, I'm not angry.
slept with him?
I'm sorry that you kept everything hidden from me. It stings a little, perhaps, but faced with your loss, everything is now meaningless. I'm happy that they buried you here. We'll be neighbors. I knew that Daddy would allow it even if you were fighting with the partisans. For him, this war is as stranger as it is for me. Goodbye, Lapo. We will meet again soon. It's time to look for Martha.
Essa coisa sente soot.
Soot. The fuck can I go in here? Anywhere? I don't know what to do. That door's locked. The keys are in there. I'm confused. I'm confusion. Help. Oh. Hi, Grand.
These are perfect for breaking.
Guess
the
they
lock.
should have called
I
it
should hurry
Lapo's
before
dead.
The caretaker comes back.
Everyone's fucking dead here. Run. Snip. Everyone but you, apparently. Well. So far. Alexis.
Enough. I can't go on like this any longer. I can't go on pretending nothing happened. My family was slaughtered by these dirty Nazis. My daughter
Nothing's
wasn't
about to
even
happen. Bolt
buried,
cutting
and I
in your
had to
creepy
bury
abandoned
that
shed.
half-blood instead. An Italian family that got cozy with the dirty Germans. Bastards, that's what they are. What am I supposed to do with my life now? I want to end it, but not without taking a few Germans
Essa
down
coisa
with
sente.
me.
Salute.
Salute.
You won't see me anymore, but you will hear about me. Long live the resistance. Viva Italia. Everyone takes a side. I find myself siding with my family, but I'm not sure whether it is right.
All right, we're about to grave dig.
I can see why we were scared as children. It's a rather gloomy place.
Hmm. Oh. We're about to cut her open, by the way.
God forgive me for what I'm about to do.
No,
also
it's
pray that you, Martha, will
trying.
forgive
It
me.
takes time. Hey guys, just so you know, it's about to get graphic. I think we're about to cut into our
Malkavian
sister's.
sent absolute slag.
We're about to cut into her stomach, so.
Huh?
By the way, why is the corpse, like, normal colored and bleeding?
It was true. Martha was pregnant. Pregnant with a deformed fetus with 2 heads. Twins again. They always said that it ran in the family. I was all the more shocked. I was doing things that I had never done before. I do not know what force was moving me. I became unstoppable. I decided to photograph the horror as evidence
Why?
to show my mother and to everyone. Who knows why?
Do we have to? Is anything required? No. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. We go.
Enough now. I will torture you no longer. I will come back to fix you, and I will stay and take care of you. We will spend so much time together. I love you, Martha.
Okay. Yeah. Right. What a game.
Doctor, I must thank you for your help. I wouldn't know what to do without you.
Oh, the fuck?
Even our own dear Donatello seems to
Man,
not
I'm glad I
understand the
play cozy
situation.
games and shooters.
Irene, please. Consider the idea of leaving Italy as your husband suggested. It would be better for everyone, especially for the girl.
I fear that nothing will make her better. Her father doesn't want to accept it. I believe that hope is long gone.
I agree. But
Wait
in
a
Germany,
second.
there are better treatments in specialized clinics. The asylum is a temporary solution, just to ensure that she doesn't do anything foolish. But it's a nightmarish place. You know that all
Was Martha real? Did we even have a sister? Are we just crazy?
too well. You cannot possibly want this for your daughter.
Of course I don't. But what can I do? She is a danger to herself, to us, to everyone. One of Eric's guns has also disappeared. She must have taken it. Who else could it have been? I am so scared, Doctor. I cannot wait any longer. Also, you know what they think of Italians in Germany, don't you?
But you would be with Eric, an esteemed general.
Hi, Koki.
Everyone will respect you.
That cursed girl. Where could she be? Let's hope
Yeah,
she doesn't play
7TV
any more
is
foolish
breaking
stunts.
chats right
I'll
now,
wait for
apparently.
her here, in the cellar. Sooner or later, she'll go to the dark room. That's for sure.
I would gladly stay and keep an eye on her. But I must rush to town to organize the last few things for her.
I don't think we have a
Thank
sister.
you, Doctor. Don't worry. We'll see you later.
Guys, I don't think we have a sister. Are we gonna kill our mom? Hi, Mitty. I'm glad that you weren't here a minute ago. There's something really
She's
gross.
sleeping. I must take advantage of this.
There's something
I will
really
make
gross.
her talk. She will reveal the truth out of fear. She thinks I can be silenced by calling me crazy. But unbeknownst to her, I will record everything. Everyone will know what you have done to your own daughter.
Hi. Can we develop that
I
picture?
will make too much noise and wake her up.
Okay.
Now I will wake her up and she will confess. You can bet.
Well, we just cut open our dead sister's corpse, so...
What are you doing, my daughter? Why do you want to ruin your life?
I'm sorry. It wasn't me who just shot Mummy. It wasn't me.
We also cut off her face. And wore it.
Dear God, what have I done? She forced me. She killed Martha. But who in the world?
I
will
thought we were
believe me now?
recording, like...
They will take me to the mental
speaking
asylum.
with her. I
Those
thought we were
walls
gonna
of film
speak
are
with
my only
her.
hope.
Why did we not talk to her? We just shot her. I thought we...
So
that's my
Patsy had
bedroom.
The keys to my childhood bedroom. I could have guessed.
Bro, what the fuck? fuck is happening? What is happening? Oh, good. Now we're being bombed. Aerated. That's so good.
My god. Sooner or later, more bombs will land here. Then everything will come to an end.
What the fuck, bro?
At least now I finally have the keys to my old room.
Okay.
But why was it locked in the first place?
I'm so confused right now. Ah. Okay.
Finally, I can enter my room. It's like being a child all over again. I used to play with the puppets.
Who left the
by
candles burning in this
reenacting what
locked
was
room?
happening in my life to clear my mind. I want to do it again. At the beginning of any puppet act, there was always the legend of the White Lady. Otherwise, the scenes I was reenacting were worthless.
What the fuck is happening?
According to an ancient legend, the lakes of the area are haunted by the spirit of a young woman who was killed by the man she loved. A lover's nightly tryst by the lake. So much hope and desire, but death, not love, was awaiting her. My love is not here yet. I'll wait. Ah, what a beautiful moon tonight. You're here at last. What's going on? Why are you acting weird? I know you kissed another.
Bro, why is he levitating? I'll levitate too.
I would never do that. I love you.
Kill!
I love you too much. The thought of you with another drives me insane. That's why you have to die. What did I do to you? In despair, the man confessed he had killed her out of jealousy.
That's what priests sound like. Like that.
They searched everywhere, but the girl's body was never found. Since then, her spirit, known as the White Lady, takes the life of a young woman whenever events take her back to that sad day.
Would make more sense if the White Lady took lives of young men. Well, is she like jealous that
Now I
they
can begin.
are alive?
First of all, let's clarify what happened the night before the cursed 16th of July. Dad says we're losing. What will
She doesn't have a
Papa
voice.
do?
Martha doesn't have a voice. Oh, because she's, like, was pretending to be deaf? Is that why?
Will we go to Germany?
They look so stupid. Guess so, but if she's a ghost of a woman killed by a man, then I'd hunt men only. Yeah, yeah.
Did you see Lapo yesterday? I saw him leave the barn. Weren't you there? Do you want to come with me to the lake tomorrow? I want to take some photos. Let's go at dawn. Mummy sleeps heavily anyway. You know she's been taking that medicine. Wake me up.
I was wondering why we woke up that morning in Martha's bed.
Sure, great idea. Yes, it happened like this. Then in the morning, Martha went to the lake pretending to be me to show her pregnancy. She knew Mother was going to follow her down. Now I can only guess what happened when they met at the lake. Hello, Mummy. Hi, Julia. What do you want from me?
Take off your clothes. I want to see your shame.
Shh. Kill her. That's not how it happened, though.
It seems too obvious to me that this can't have happened.
Yeah. I'll do it the way I think it actually happened. Me playing with my Legos.
are pregnant. Your sister was right. Well, at least I had fun. I'll punish you for this, whore.
Her Her dress was ripped in the bush by
This definitely didn't happen. Martha had a scar on her forehead.
Oh, okay.
How did she get that?
The scar is not very obvious, I'll say. For fuck's sake.
Do you want to hurt me, Mummy?
So you are pregnant. Your sister was right.
Well, at least I had fun.
You disgust me.
Dum, 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 dum.
I'm not entirely convinced, but yes, this might be it.
Okay, hold on. Maybe, okay, hold on.
Hello, Mummy.
Take off your clothes. I want to see your shame.
We're gonna get it this time. We're gonna get it this time.
So you are pregnant. Your sister was right.
What do you want from me?
How dare you talk to me like that?
Well, at least I had fun.
I'll punish you for this, whore. Try. I dare you.
Dum, dum,
If this isn't it, I don't know.
dum, dum.
This might be exactly what happened.
Okay. That sounds sure. Yep.
I will never know exactly what happened, but I think I have an idea. And after everything, I shot my mother. No, I didn't shoot. What actually happened? It is all in my mind, but I can remember. I know I can. A little arm. A small leg. And another little arm. Another small leg. Oh look, only the head is left.
Why is I'm confused. Why are we taking her apart? Why are we burying her? That's not what happened. What? Oh wait, is this our mother?
I was under the bridge.
Oh my god.
But it was just a game.
Okay, so
This, however,
this is
not a
our
game.
mom.
I was just playing. It's just a bad joke. Under the bridge, the church, the town. Speak. The White Lady.
The fuck? Follow the candles, I assume. That's one way to get ahead in life. Wow. Where do I take this? Oh, wait, there's candles. That way. There's candles. Here. What the fuck? Can I not finish burying? Okay. Just leave that there. No worries, we'll just leave that right there.
The power is back. Now I can develop the role and hopefully have my questions answered.
The blood is gone. Oh, we cleaned it up, that's right.
too soon.
Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to press that. Wig. Why is only one of our hands bloody? We just killed and dismembered someone.
I will return to you, Martha. Together we will sort out everything. Just you and I.
Is there something else that we need to develop? We already did everything else, didn't we? Yeah, I think we did. Okay. Wait. Can't we just tell my therapist about the dismembering? You should have been here for the beginning parts of the fucking game. Oh. This? Yeah. No, I mean, like, you should be happy that you weren't. Had to work late, Mom. How dare you work late?
Oh dear God, so it's true. I killed my sister. I did everything to hide the truth. Then I killed my mother to rid myself of the guilt. That she was nasty and everything was her fault. God, what does that make me? I don't deserve to live a second longer. Maybe I will see her again and I can try and ask for her forgiveness. But if there is nothing after death, at least I will be free from this suffering. I know it's not right, but I can't do this anymore.
Ah!
I fired instinctively at that soldier, hitting him right in the head, but it was not a good idea. He obviously didn't come alone. When the others came in, I closed my eyes. I heard a lot of commotion and then felt a sharp pain in the stomach. They were kicking me while another tried in vain to convince himself that the soldier on the ground was still alive. They hit me in the ribs, the back, the stomach. I couldn't breathe, and at the same time I felt the need to vomit. They were ordered to put me on a seat. They bound me up so tightly that I couldn't feel my hands or feet.
I should have chosen the other option.
The seat next to me was my father. He was
I should have chosen the
breathing,
other
but he
option.
appeared to be unconscious. The guy in charge started
I just
asking
panicked.
me questions. He kept hitting me in the face and head with some kind of short cane. It was so violent I thought my skull would crack open. All I could taste in my mouth was blood and broken teeth. I ran my tongue across my teeth, thinking to myself that I'd never be able to smile again. A frivolous thought, perhaps, but a painful one nonetheless. Part of my top lip was cut open and was hanging down. I foolishly tried to put it back in place using my tongue and lower lip. I threw up. They forced me to confess that my father had been carrying out all kinds of activity within the German army. A Of course, I didn't know anything about it, so I tried to explain. But those punches... I would have done whatever it took to stop them. Whatever it took. Just after I told them what they wanted to hear, the general said, "All it took were 2 slaps and you sold out your father, you German whore." Then he ordered my father to be executed. It took less than a moment. He didn't even move. He pointed to one of the soldiers and then he pointed to me. My time had come. They all left except for the soldier who had the unpleasant task of finishing me off. I wanted to die, but not like that. Terror engulfed me. I could almost hear the sound of my body evacuating. I had the gun pointed to my forehead. I couldn't look at his face. I stank. I felt indecent. Then he moved the gun on purpose and shot without hitting me. He had taken pity on me. It must have been my fate not to die. He quickly cut the ropes and pushed me to the ground, saying out loud, "It's done. The German whore has been dealt with." I was left motionless on the ground. He left, and I fainted again.
What the fuck is happening? I thought for sure the game was just over then.
When I came around, I did not know what to do. I was completely empty and felt pain everywhere. Everyone was dead. I was now alone in the world. I felt a desire to hear their voices one last time on Daddy's recorder in the dark room. Provided the soldiers hadn't destroyed it, that is.
Now I will wake her up and she will confess. You can bet on it.
What are you doing with your father's gun? It's dangerous. Stop it.
Talk. Tell me everything now. Tell me what you have done.
Okay. Calm down. I will tell you everything. I found that strange note when I woke up, and I immediately realized that something was wrong. Something was up with you, aside from your usual quirks. I came to check, but you weren't in your bedroom. You had spoken about the lake, and I got worried, so I called your father, and we went to see what was going on. We found you sitting in your underwear at the side of the lake. You kept saying that nothing had happened, and you kept repeating things like that. I hugged you to try and make you feel better, but you did not speak again for days. What is happening to you?
You should tell me what's going on. I'm not going to that loony bin.
I would never have wanted this, but I'm afraid you will harm yourself further. You were really hurting yourself in front of the piano that night. What else could we do?
You killed my sister and now you're afraid because I found out. So you're making up stories, aren't you? But I'm not falling for it this time.
What are you saying? Your sister? Please, no. I was not well. I didn't know what I was saying. So many years have passed. You were little then. I thought everyone had forgotten that nonsense.
Shut up! Don't speak. Don't say anything else.
What are you doing, my daughter? Why do you want to ruin your life?
I'm sorry. It wasn't me who just shot Mummy. It wasn't me.
I didn't know who I was anymore. Everything had fallen apart. I was afraid of myself. My God, it was terrible. I had always been convinced that I was too good for myself, but then I had become my own enemy. I was the danger. What should I have done? I thought about the puppet theatre in my old room. There I could find something in myself, perhaps. So I rushed to go play with it again.
What the fuck?
Mummy nearly died giving birth to me. This is what remains in my memory of my mother's, nanny's, and father's stories. I remember little to nothing of my childhood at home. I have to try, though. Maybe the important events I should know are right there.
How are you, madam? I can't move. I'm too sick. I feel a sharp pain. Do you need anything? I can feel it. The time has come. Everything is ready. Help! Something is wrong. Eric, help! Irene is not well.
How are you, honey?
I'm getting weaker and weaker.
Doctor, hurry! Arena is sick!
Don't worry, Irene. The pain you feel is natural. Push, Irene, push.
Cough into baby virus wild, yeah.
The baby is born. I feel sick. I feel myself wasting away.
It's going to be okay. Poor Mummy. She has suffered so much. I have hurt her so much, ever since I was born.
Mummy, I'm hungry. No, it's not mealtime, you little nuisance. Mummy, I'm thirsty. You just had a drink, whiner. Mummy, I'm sleepy. You can't sleep now. Mummy, I have to pee. That's enough! Go to your room! my sight. I can stand you no longer.
What the fuck?
How dare you? I will make you pay for that.
I can't move. There we go.
My hands are not enough. You need to learn properly this time.
Sorry, it was an accident, Mummy. Please don't hit me. Sorry, it was an accident, Mummy. Please don't hit me.
Dum. Dum.
This is just a game. Is it only a game? I believe the White Lady said that my lost memories would return in the place of my happy childhood. This is the only place I have ever been truly happy. Are these my memories then? Is this actually my life?
Can I switch between these? Yeah, I can. Wait, but...
Were you thirsty? Ask for a glass next time, okay? What are you doing? Are you crazy? I'm angry with you. I will beat manners into you, you stupid little girl. Come with me now. Sorry, Mummy. I'm so sorry. Come with me. I will put you in your place, girl. Sorry, Mummy. I won't do it anymore. I promise. Too
This
late.
shit is fucked
These
up.
false tears won't help you. Stay still.
I have a feeling you shouldn't get involved. I have a feeling you shouldn't get involved. They said our
Now I'll
dog.
make you
Oh
want
no.
to
They
bark.
said that our dog was dead. They said our dog was dead. Oh god. Oh god.
Leave my dog alone!
Okay, this is.
There's no point screaming, stupid girl. No, Mummy, please. You're insane. Sure. Now I'll show you how insane I am.
Are you joking?
Help, Daddy, help! Screaming won't work. Your father is not here like usual.
Feeding.
Eat it.
Her the dead dog. That's fucking insane.
No! Eat! I won't eat him. I said eat! I was beginning to remember, but I was so scared to remember too much, especially all at once. I didn't have time to guess exactly what happened. It was making me too upset. Pulling out those memories was like trying to pull out a tooth on your own. Almost impossible, and far too painful. The White Lady told me that the church is a safe place and home to its children. Don Attilio, my priest, I have to talk to him. I have to call him on the telephone.
Listen up, Em. Good girl.
Thank you, Vixen. Uh, 6938.
Don Attilio speaking. Who is it?
Father, help me. They're all dead. Daddy, Mummy, everyone.
Julia, come to me immediately. Don't stay alone. It's dangerous. Come to town. You can stay here with me and we can talk about everything. Okay?
Okay, Father, but first I want to play with my puppets for a while.
Julia, don't be silly. Come to church right away.
The bike? I assume this is the only way to go, because that way's the cemetery. Oh. following chapter contains a scene displaying self-harm. Some players may find the scene disturbing. Would you like to view the censored version? Yes. I think
Those
yes.
boys, they had all been.
Because the reason is because if they're warning us about this and not the rest of the game, the shit that we saw in the rest of the game, then I think this must be really bad.
Killed, and it was
if
my
this
fault.
is what they're warning us about.
They were my age, and a few of them were our friends. I didn't think it would go like that, but wasn't it obvious, really? What was I actually expecting? I felt like a coward. But what could I have done? Should I have betrayed my father? I loved my father, but I also loved my friend Lapo. Which side was I on? I just listened to my heart. I thought it was the right thing to do. But instead, it was the worst thing I could have done.
I don't know where I'm going.
Once I crossed that threshold, I completely lost touch with reality. Everyone around me had died while I survived everything.
Flashbang.
I don't remember how things went. I just remember a big light, and then photographs were being taken of me. There was a man dressed in white, a doctor, I presume. He was asking me questions, but I didn't understand what he was actually asking me. He wrote something on a piece of paper, and then 2 nurses led me away. I was in the mental asylum. Some women were talking to themselves. Others cried. Some were even covered in their own filth. Others were violent and tried to hurt themselves any way possible. There was this one young woman who would pleasure herself all day long, incessantly, to the point where she would bleed. So they would tie her down to the bed screaming, cursing and talking gibberish for days on end. Once her wounds had healed and she was untied, she would just start again. That woman was me. They started to give me injections. What they gave me made my whole body shake. I broke my vertebrae and an ankle. I think it was called cardiazole or something like that. My body was like a fire that didn't want to be put out. When
Hold
it
on.
appeared to be quenched, it would come back.
Conjoined
even stronger
heads.
than before. In the end,
Were we
though,
a conjoined?
Did I jump
stopped
scare you?
screaming and
Yeah, I bet I did.
I stopped thinking. There was no longer any need for therapy. Something inside of me had died. But nevertheless, I insisted on carrying along this painful journey. I was stronger than I could ever have imagined. Wait, wait. I want answers. Don't go away. Talk to me about Martha, please. Martha does not exist. She never existed. She's just a figment of my imagination. Impossible. I remember her. I loved her. In some respect, Martha does exist. She is within me. Part of me is Martha, and another part is
Are we a
Julia.
conjoined twin?
It's extremely painful. And Mother? Is she alive? I really don't know. Her death could be all my invention. Or maybe things went just as I remember. I'm consumed by doubt. What about Father? The soldiers? Did that really happen? If I think back to that moment, everything is muddled. I do not know how to answer. No answer is perhaps the most painful answer. What about Nanny? I haven't seen Nanny in so long.
I don't know what's real.
I don't know what could have happened to her. Who knows where she is, the poor thing. I'm afraid to ask about Lapo. Lapo probably doesn't exist. That's the most logical explanation. I've invented so many things. He's probably also one of them. That's what I thought too. One last question. The pregnancy? There was no pregnancy. All of it came from my sick mind. So many inventions. What else did I invent? What else will I discover? That's enough now. All of these questions are pointless, aren't they? It's all inside of us. We just need to turn the mirror. Is it not all just the reflection of an unknowable existence? Nothing more than a puppet show. Ready for everything with open arms, even ready to kill. Legs always ready to run. The womb that conceived in sin. Lastly, the mind. To protect us, it has turned us into monsters. Either way, we cannot live like this, can we? I'll take care of it. I don't need to worry. I'll try to sleep if I can. I've got this.
On the 26th of July, San Casciano was bombed and the church was destroyed. But I was not there then. I was already in the asylum. Once again, stubbornly, I was not dead. The bombs hadn't killed me, and I had also survived myself. The most absurd test and the hardest one. The war ended some time ago now, both out there and inside of me.
Hey, what? My
I
camera's
was on the
frozen.
wrong side of the gate, but now I can turn the page. Life is opening its doors again, isn't it? If I hadn't been so lucky to survive myself, I would have thrown everything away. We think that danger is all around us, ready to attack. But the most devious and misleading dangers are the ones that are inside of us. They grow without us realizing. They make us suffer, remain confused, and remove our self-respect. I would have wanted to ask for help, but I was alone. This is my story. Thank you for being here, for listening to me. Now I'm ready to leave. How long will it take to get home?
Fortunately, today it is possible to ask for help and receive it, even if we're alone, even if we're desperate, even if it feels like life doesn't make sense. If it feels like there's nothing left for us, it is only because we can no longer see it. There's always something to live for. Something great could be just around the corner. Well? I'm gonna do the same thing that I did. We're gonna do the same thing I did, at the end of fucking Outlast. Give me a sec. Depending how long this is. I mean, these are just credits, right? So it's like whatever. Let's see. I may as well leave him playing while I do this. Okay, 2 major readings into the ending. 4 finales, what? There are 4 different endings? The reveal comes through Irene's recorded confession of the puppet theater sequences, which imply there may have never been twins in the way we understood them. Instead, the protagonist has been reconstructing reality through a damaged psyche. gets intentionally slippery and never fully commits to a single interpretation. There are basically two major readings. One interpretation is the literal twins version. Martha and Julia were real sisters. Julia accidentally killed Martha. Guilt and trauma caused Julia to mentally collapse. The later Martha never existed reveal is itself part of Julia's psychosis. This reading actually has decent support because multiple characters and documents refer to the twins independently. Some players feel the game works better emotionally this way because it preserves the tragedy of the sibling rivalry and parental favoritism. Second interpretation, the one the ending pushes hardest, is there was only ever one child. Julia was a dissociated identity created to absorb pain and blame. The entire narrative has been filtered through a mentally fractured perspective. Many events in the game either happened differently or never happened at all. Under this interpretation, Martha dies because the dominant identity structure collapses. The protagonist is institutionalized because she can no longer maintain the separation between identities. The final asylum/church sequence is the key to the understanding the tone of the ending. Julia speaks with a reflection while surrounded by marionettes, a visual metaphor for loss of control and fragmented identity. No matter which dialogue choice you make, the story ends with a self-harm and institutionalization. What makes the ending hit so strangely is that the game never says, here's the truth. Instead, it asks, what does trauma do to memory and identity? That ambiguity is why reactions to the ending are so divided. Some people think it's brilliantly unsettling, psychological horror. Others think it collapses into unreliable narrator, explains everything territory. Even a lot of fans disagree on which scenes are real. Interesting. By the way, from what I'm reading here, there's a one ending.
Axe the Cannibal asked me, Kermit, what happened to Martha? Is she really dead? Please hold me, frog, with a gaper. Martha's fate is the game yanking your chain. Chat got played like a rusty accordion. She's not cleanly dead, so much as trapped in that swamp of lies, doubles, and staged misery. Now, the whole thing's a rotten puppet show. Hold yourself together, Axe the Cannibal, or the next twist will bite harder than a leech in a rain barrel.
Yeah, so what I'm reading is that there's actually only one ending. It's just that there's different interpretations. Interesting. I am inclined to go with the interpretation that it was like a dissociative identity issue, unless that there were actually two twins. Interesting. Whoever made this game probably needs therapy. In fact, maybe I do after it. Yeah. Not a single limp dick or netwit. GG, yeah. Yeah, I think it's the point to be confusing as well. I'm not sure that I buy that they were ever actually twins. Although I did think for a second, like, are we a conjoined twin? Like, what's the deal here? But no, I think the dissociative identity makes more sense to me. Can we operate analog film now? We got a skin for the camera. I know I didn't 100% the game because I definitely like didn't do the thing where you like cut the phone line or find the bicycle pump. But yeah, I mean, like, all of that could have just been like a trauma response, creating like an identity to retreat into. Interesting. That was a ride.